Hey, let's see. Desktop is running, mic is working, and TFG is working. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hello, Kobe. Hello, Kobe. How you doing? I'm doing great. I just realized the cosmetic armor. I want to do that. Yes, I want to hide my thing so I can see my face. Hide my helmet. Very cool. Yeah, I'm here. I'm playing again. It's been a while. it's been a whole week of just not playing anything that requires a keyboard. So I'm very yeah, I need to get back into the flow of things. I need to get used to talking again because I have been pretty much just silent for a week straight. So I would like to get used to that again. Last time we made the EBF, of course. The LSD EBF, one might say, yes. If you do the bloom options for the shaders, it gets crazy. The insane option does not lie, in fact. Yes. Okay, so well, now I'm making aluminum. I would like to make my factory gauges, if possible. I remember the problem here was the diodes. To make more diodes, I need to process... I need to do an assembly recipe that has liquid glass, fine copper wire, and some gallium arsenide dust, which I can make pretty easily if I just combine the two that I made before, the gallium and arsenic. So it should be pretty simple. I just need to mixer them together, and it should be that. I'm sorry if my voice doesn't sound quite right yet. I do need to get used to it. Get used to it being talking again. Like I said, I have not been talking for about a week. It's strange. It's strange. But here I am. I'm back. Back in business, baby. I gotta put some stuff away. Alright, that's fine, I think. So, I still have a potential cancer. That's kind of concerning. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. I'm gonna drink some water, see if that helps with my throat. I hope it gets. Sorry about that. I hope it gets more clear over time, and not the other way around. That would be not great. I don't think I need coke ovens right now, as I do have a humongous backlog of coke at this point in time, so I don't see a point right now in making more. Mixer. I mean, I freed up some inventory slots. The aluminum is gonna just keep going for a while. It takes 44 seconds each, and I have 39 in there, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. But while that's happening, if I could find my mixer, I should probably put some kind of indicators for what I'm even looking at here. I don't think I have a mixer. I don't think I have a mechanical mixer. Or not a mechanical one, LV mixer. That's concerning. What do I need for one such machine as that? I have a lot of machines here that are still here, even though they don't need to be. Like, I've made the machine, and it just... I left it. So, maybe I can get rid of some of these. It doesn't intrude on the chat either that much. Yeah, I got the extractor. Yeah. Honestly, maybe let's get rid of all of these as well, because these are these are everything needed for the EBF. I'm just gonna get rid of all that. Electrolyzer. I don't think... Do I have an electrolyzer? Cutter, centrifuge, assembler, wire mill, lathe, extractor, chemical reactor. Annealed copper OP? Annealed copper OP how? What makes it OP? Why is annealed copper better? And how may I make it? I think it's only through the arc furnace, right? That's the only option for making annealed. I would assume so. That's normally the only way that works. And then the arc furnace is like another thing I could make at some point. I want to automate a couple things with the factory gauges first. Probably rubber production, as well as glue production. I would want to automate just like fully passively, so that it maintains a level of glue and a level of that. That could be nice. It makes better recipes with wires and stuff. Well, yeah. But I just don't have access to it yet, and I don't see a need to rush just to get a slightly better recipe for something. Right? Yeah. That's my thinking. I'm not sure. Like, where does it even happen that you get the better recipe? I'm not sure. Like, for which components. I guess these ones, but... yeah, it does increase the amount you get. So whenever I do have access to it, I will probably go for it, because it increases the amount of, like, produce you get. Carbon. Carbon and... yeah, so it straight up doubles it. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good. I should, consider that. Either way. Or was it just the carbon? I'm not sure. Whatever. Getting distracted. I don't want to get distracted. I want to stay on focus. Make circuit components much cheaper, and also good wire for envy. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah. Whenever... I would say... First priority is... I want to make a mixer. Because that is something that I will need for other things anyways. Other, automation components. Parts. Automation thingamajiggies. So, yeah. That's something I will need a bunch. As a lot of the recipes, are, like, mixer recipes. Let's see if I can just request it. No, I can't. Can I request this? Okay, I can. Send that. And then what about the rotor? I'm missing plates. And a screwdriver. Of course, it doesn't have a screwdriver in there. Why would it have a screwdriver in there? This is the one gripe I have with this create system. It's like, oh, you need to have these things specifically in the system. You can't even have them in your inventory right now, because it's like it's all for crafting automatically. It doesn't actually want you to craft things manually. So this is kind of unintended as I'm using it, which is kind of strange. But whatever. If I do at some point start using the 3x3 automatic crafting grids with the automatic crafters, then I guess I'd just keep all the tools, like duplicates of all the different tools in my system, and it should be able to just cycle back and forth around and around and around in circles. I think that makes sense. Fluid solidifier would also be like real nice. This would make my life a lot easier. So many casting molds. However, it would make my life easier if I had like 17 different fluid solidifiers, because I can't automate the making, or rather inserting of the rotor of the mold. I can automate the insertion. That's not a problem, but it doesn't take it out. That's the problem. If the fluid solidifier actually extracted the mold afterwards so that I can reuse a different mold automatically, then great. But it stays in the slot, and I can't actually take it out, as far as I know. I have maybe I'm missing some information, but I think this is not possible. So that's the life, you know. I wish you could. I wish you could, but oh well. What the hell is that nickname? What nickname? What are you talking about? I'm curious. What you talking about? Oh, I made the machine hull. And now I just need the rotor. 2 plates. 10. Not Tim. 10. Not Tim. 10. I don't want Tim. Okay. Don't worry too much. We're close to MV and we'll get MV extruder. Yeah, but again, like the thing is, the extruders and things, it's... you need, like 17 of them, you know, just to do stuff. What am I looking for right now? I'm looking for this guy, the bender, that's like hidden behind everything. Okay, stop dying, please. I want to move this as well. I have to. I must. Oh, I just realized. I realized I had set it to the top chat, not live chat. Now I'm actually seeing the message. Yeah, I see why. You should probably change your nickname, man. You should probably change your nickname. I'm not gonna lie. That probably doesn't fly with YouTube. You should change that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make the mixer, and then with the mixer I can make the gallium arsenide stuff. Don't worry, it's from a long time. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like seeing it. Like I don't I I don't want to be. I don't want. I've never done this. Okay, I've never ever done this. I don't understand. I never understood up until now. But like, I just don't feel comfortable with seeing that in my chat. Like, do I block you from chatting? I'm not sure what to do right now. I'm uncomfortable with that. It seems wrong to allow it to happen. It's not racist if I want. I mean, but all right, fine. But like, okay, why don't you just choose a name that you know? You just like have an alias. Just have an alias that isn't that. like Mr. Z. That's an alias. That's not my real name. Nobody used to call me that in real life. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not comfortable with it, okay? That's all. I have 24 circuits. That's pretty good. I can actually make a decent amount of things, like the factory gauges. Each of them takes a circuit. Actually, no. One circuit makes 2. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. For the mixer, I needed the rotor. Tin ring, tin screw, tin. I need a plate, screw, plate, rod, thing, plate. Yep, all of that. Send all of that to me. Thank you. I need a file, and I need a screwdriver, I think. What else? It's probably, yeah, it's a hammer as well, of course, of course. Always missing, like, the last thing. Always missing the last thing. And okay, no, I want to put this back as well. Now I should have everything in there. Can you? Yes, send it. Thank you. And then I just look at this and then wait to click on the recipe. That's kind of nice. And click. Mixer achieved. Where am I gonna put it? Chemical reactor probably needs all the different axis sides that I can give it. This one doesn't have fluids. This one doesn't have fluids. However, I'm kind of running out of sides here. I think I need to put something here as well. Unfortunate. I didn't expect it. Also, this is a 4-block wide side. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. I guess I could put it here and immediately share the power though, so that's convenient. I do need to set up the item output sides. Do that. Auto output. Yep. And give it a pipe. Do I have these item pipes? I don't. Look at all this emerald. It's so pretty. It looks so good. I like that. That looks nice. Let's get. I mean, I don't need the output just yet. I just need to make stuff. Where's the gallium? Where's the arsenide? I think I left them down here, or no? Did I leave them down here? No, I collected everything, right? Yeah. Everything is collected. Also, how's this doing? Let me refill that with some oak, maybe. Just to keep it going. And it's set to 60%. Am I full of steam? I'm full of steam. Maybe I can chill with this a bit. Maybe I can do 50%. I'm not sure exactly what the amount is that I need to, like, keep my system running at all times. Like, the EBF and other machines, like, Steam is quite, you know, demanding. Like, you need a lot of steam to run an EBF. So, I don't know how much... what percentage I should set it to. I'm saying a lot of ums and ahs, I'm realizing now. That's what not being, that's what not talking for a week does to you, I guess. You stop. Yeah, you stop being able to talk, I guess. Hello, Z. Hello, Necro Gangster. How you doing? How you doing? Today, we'll be doing stuff. Oh, EBF is 480 steam if turbines have 100% efficiency. Well, the LV turbines aren't 100% efficient, right? Does it say? It doesn't really say. Okay, that's interesting. Immediately, I'm wrong. Okay, cool. I'm here for the moon base building. Yeah, that's gotta take a bit. Were you fasting from talking or something? No, I was sick, and I was sick, and I was taking care of an apartment and 2 cats as well. And so during that whole time, I basically was just alone, and I didn't have work because I was sick, and I didn't talk. I didn't play anything really. I did play some Balatro because that's the only thing I could really play with a wireless mouse. You know, just a mouse only. There's not that many games that you can just play with a mouse and that's it. So I was kind of limited to that and watching stuff on like a TV. So I was I didn't speak much to anybody. That was great. Not great, rather, I would say. Yeah, but that's what that was. I play Cookie Clicker. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I need something that engages my brain. So Balatro was a pretty good one. Like, it actually made me think. So, you know, felt good because of that. Also, what is happening with this? It's like appeared and then disappeared. Strange. I don't think I need this ore sack on me anymore. I don't think I need bronze on me. Lead plates, lead ingots. That's all fine. Aluminum can also go back. Paper can go back. Casings. Yeah, there's lots of things that I don't really need on me right now. Yeah, take care of your health, of course. I mean, I did go to the doctor, and he said, basically, it's like an allergy, but it's strange. It's like a weird one. It's like a weird allergy. I have immune system problems, so it's something I can't really fix. It's just like deal with it, I guess. Just live your life, deal with the problems. That kind of sucks that that's the case, but try to be positive about things, so it's not the end of the world. Anyways, health things. Let's not talk about that. Man, what was I doing? I keep getting super distracted. Yes, I wanted the gallium arsenide. Right. Gallium. Let's get all of that. Arsenic. Wow, I have a lot of that. Crazy. I don't need that much. I just need the 27 equivalent. Alright. And I put the mixer over yonder. Do I just put it in and hope it works? Circuit 1. Let's try circuit 1. Yeah, it's circuit 1. Alright. That's gonna be the first of gallium arsenide. And it makes 2 dusts, so 4 of the small piles, and then each of the small piles makes yeah, I can only do this recipe here. So each of them makes 1. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Asga. Yes. I could... yeah, I could hook it up with the automatic outputs. Why not? Spend a tiny bit of time. Just like 2 pipes. That's really nothing. And it helps so much. Where is my wrench? There we go. Nice. Hooked up. But yeah. Oh, I also have this connected. Interesting. Yeah, my system is confusing even to me right now. I'm like... trying to remember what I'm doing in my base. I did spend a tiny bit of time before the stream just like preparing about the factory gauges and also the fluid factory gauges. Trying to figure out a good system for doing stuff. Did you update the pack? I did not just yet. I think I'm gonna do it today after the stream. I didn't really have time to do it before, so I still have these wonky gears. I know this gets fixed in the next update, so... but right now, it's just funny. Like, as far as I saw, the only, like, big things are the big Steam multi-blocks, and I am not gonna be making them immediately, possibly tomorrow, but not today. So, right now, I just want to focus on the factory gauges and automating with that. 'Cause that's a big step up. That's a big step up. I like that. So diodes. That needed glass, right? So let's see if I have glass. I have a bunch of glass dust. That's pretty good. I think that's what I need to do that, right? Let's send that. If I want to make factory gauges, I need diodes. To make diodes, you need liquid glass. To make liquid glass, you can extract either... Oh, quartzite dust is an option as well. Do I have quartzite? Honestly, I'll take the quartzite, yeah. It might be a bit slower, but it's gonna be, saving on the actual glass dust. I don't want to spend the glass dust. And I just need to fluid extract it, right? Where's the thing? Oh, I moved some things around. Great. Yeah, they fixed the cog. Yeah. They did. Yeah, I just extract that. Extract that all on the floor. Where's the extractor? Where have I put you? There we go. Oh, it has some glue in there. Yeah, take that. Yeah, this is a really, really slow recipe, apparently. 30 seconds for half a glass. Hold on. let me check the speeds real quick. Is there a faster way? I would like to have a faster way. So the glass batch takes 2.5 seconds, and this one takes 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? I've for some reason I've changed my mind. Let's do one more so it's a clean wait. Oh, this is gonna be 144. I'm gonna use the glass batches. Or actually, wait. No. I don't have glass batches, do I? I could make glass batches, but man. It doesn't accept glass dust. Or does it? Scrap remelting. It's in an extractor, yes. Does it accept glass dust? It does. 1 second for the glass dust? Yeah, let's do the glass dust. That is so much better. The glass dust is so much better. Yeah. Okay. I've been convinced. I'll just take a stack and make a whole bunch of glass, because, yeah, I don't want to do it with the quartzite. Quartzite takes forever. Maybe if it's a passive system I do with automation, I might choose the quartzite, but I still don't want to occupy, like, an extractor for such a long time. It still doesn't make sense. But look at the speed of this. 1,000,000 times faster. However, I need steel drums for that. I need a way to store the liquids. I have liquid red alloy, and I have a liquid soldering alloy, but I don't have glass anywhere. I have not set up a thing for it. Maybe I can free up a barrel somewhere? Not a barrel, a drum. Of course, it's a different name. Whoa, I just opened up things. Do I move this over to some normal barrels, maybe? I think I do. Yeah, I wanna empty this. Use it for something. Something else. One more. There we go. Close all of these. And I have a free drum. And now I can take out the glass. Look at that. 4,700 glass. Yeah, let's do all of it. Why not? Let's do all of it, except for one. Because it's going to be 64 times 144. I just want it to be a nice, clean number in the end. I don't want it to be like 144 extra on top of that. In case it matters at all, ever. It's probably not going to matter, let's be honest. It's probably fine, but... yeah. I'm not going to say it. Anyways, this is 9,216. See, you can tell that that's a multiple of some number, you know? You can tell that. You can tell that. Yes, also the output has gone here. Look at that. 54 gallium arsenide. That turns into... oh, it doesn't even let me do it here. Wait, that's silly. Why does it not let you do it in the 2x2? This should be craftable in the 2x2. But because it doesn't... wait, that's tiny. Oh, it is. It is craftable. So it treats this slot as the top left slot, and then this slot as the middle slot. Because, like, this is what it shows in the crafting. Because if you put it here, it doesn't work. If you put it here, it doesn't work. If you put it here, it works. So I'm confused, but anyways, it doesn't really matter. For now, let's say I want to make 64, because I don't think I need much more. At least right now. I will put the normal one back, the glass dust back. Oh no. Oh no, the emojis are back. Save me. Save me from the emojis. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're doing. Ooh. I had a yawn. How about that? I did wake up, like, after sleeping, like, 6 hours or something, so I should probably... yeah, not do that. I should probably sleep way better in the... tonight, you know? Called taking care of your health. That's what I should do that. Do I mark down the machines I don't have yet? Because I feel like I might need, like, all the machines. I would definitely want everything to be LV. But I think that the problem was, not specifically item pipes. It was a mixture of steam. No, not steam. It was power cables, right. I needed more power cables. I remember now. I was, like, really low on power cables. I have these ones. Oh, it was rubber. It was the rubber. Right. Right. And then chemical reactor was a way to turn... why do I have a torch in here? Turn the latex, vulcanized latex that I have already. I can do it in a fluid solidifier. I should probably do that as well. Why your life so low? Just not healthy, okay? I'm just not healthy. Look at this. Only a bit of vegetables. Because I've been eating grains recently. As I ran out of garlic, I think, right? Yeah, all of this is rotten. All my food is rotten, basically, except for grains. Except for some grains. So I do have it replanted. Wait, do I? Yes, I do have some garlic replanted. Should grow at some point. And then I'll have garlic again. I even duplicated the amount of seeds I have for the garlic, so it's... I have even more. Because I left it, I just left it to spoil, basically. Actually, is there any use for rotten food? I know you could compost some things, but... Like any other? Oh, garlic bread! There's garlic bread! There's garlic bread. Guys, there's garlic bread. There's garlic bread. I must garlic bread. I simply must. Wait, food processor. That's a new GregTech machine. It's a no, it's a Terra Firma Greg machine, of course. Man, there's so many food items. That's crazy. I guess you'll make electric greenhouse after everything in LV. I mean, I'll definitely make the greenhouse at some point, I think, but I'm not sure when. I have no yeah, I have no plans for anything in the future, really. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm not planning too much. Garlic bread is bread, butter, and garlic. You literally, that's what it is. It's garlic and bread. It's garlic and bread. I guess the only thing it doesn't have in the name is the butter. It's garlic butter bread. You could call it that. That's as simple as it gets. I need to favorite this recipe, I think. Yeah. So, wait, no, that's polyethylene. I need this one instead. Yeah, I don't know why I missed that. Food processor and oven were GTNH stuff reference. GTNH stuff reference. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Not sure what you mean. Is that something that was in GTNH? I mean, of course, it's all just food things. It's in the name. It makes sense. I just didn't realize it's a non-GregTech machine. It's a special one. It's specially made for this mod pack. That's what I'm, yeah. You can do anneal copper. It gives you 2 diodes. Yes, I'm aware. Problem with that is that I don't know how much resources I have just to like spend right now on new machines. I want to limit the amount of new machines I have to make until I can automate some production of the base things like rubber. I want like an extractor, for example, right? Was it extractor? No, it was solidifier. What did I just look at? I had vulcanized rubber, vulcanized latex in a fluid solidifier. I don't think I have a fluid solidifier in an LV machine. So I'm gonna focus on that first. Just check before I make a duplicate, because I have not been here for a while. Fluid solidifier, I do not have. Yes, I do not have a fluid solidifier. Let's make a fluid solidifier. You don't have an arc furnace yet? I don't. That's the thing. I can make one soon, definitely. I just want the factory gauges first so that I can automate some basic things like making motors automatically and stuff like that. There's gonna be a bunch of things that I can just do automatically. So solidifier. What am I missing for you? I need more LV machine hulls and electric pumps. For these, I'm missing the rings. I'm missing the fluid pipes. Okay, let's make... Why can I not... Okay, 3? I do more. Oh, this is silly. Okay, 3... I can't even increase the amount. Oh my god. Oh, because I only have 3. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do 16 bronze into plates. Let's do rubber... Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't have much rubber at all. That's why I couldn't make the rings. I'm like really, really struggling on this. Like, is 1 rubber ingot enough to make the ring that I need? This is how desperate I am. Extruder. Oh, do I have a ring mold? That's specifically an extruder mold. I do have a bunch of molds. Are these extruder molds? Are you an extruder mold? They are. Do I have a ring shape? That's a bottle? Small pipe. I don't think I have a ring. But I could make one. I don't have the extruder though, right? I don't have the machine needed for that. So what am I even looking at? Yeah, see how you can tell that I'm not fully back into the rhythm yet. I'm not fully aware of all the things that are happening, I think. I need to get back into it. I need to get back into it. Hold on. Solidifier. Because it keeps putting it away. I don't like this. Okay. You see this? I put something. I search for, I don't know, oak. Yeah, I search for oak. And then I go into my blaze burner to show this recipes. And then it completely wipes my NEI search. That's what I don't like. It wipes the NEI. I don't like that. Why would you do that? Annoying. That was MV recipe before? When did it become LV? Which one? The extruder. Like the molds, these heads, the molds, you can use them in a create press. I use those to make a bunch of the tools, you know, like all the blue steel butchery knives and mattocks and chisels and saws and all that. I automated all the production of those basically, so I don't have to anvil anything ever again. I just don't want to anvil anything. Please, please, for the love of God, don't anvil. The ring recipe. Yeah, let's see. Rubber ring. Because there's this option with one sheet. Alternatively, the curving thing with a ring mold does work. It does work. I don't have an extruder, but I could use the curving press. It's like... it's kind of silly. But I can do 1 ingot into 4. Which is pretty good. Considering the normal one is like this. Which is like 1-to-1 or even worse 2-to-1 if you do the inefficient recipe. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. Let's make one of these. Thank you. Send. Let's try and do it. All right. And I do have the one thing. Yeah, because of sheet recipe was the main thing for the ring. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, they do keep improving the game, you know, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy about that. Can't complain. Game is getting better. I need the curving, not the mechanical press, the other one. Where's the other one? Where are you at? Mechanical press. Ah, this one, curving press. It looks like the same, but then I somehow can't see it. I don't understand. How can I not see it? Sure, let's put it here. I said put it here. Yep. And then give it the mold and a depot. A blam. And put that there. Nice. Made some rubber rings. Cool. They're making the game easier for us. Yeah. No, the devs know what they're doing. They know that they're making it easier. They don't want it to be completely painful. Like, it makes no sense. Because painful is not enjoyable. It's like masochistic, you know? Some people might enjoy being masochistic, but that's not the majority. The majority wants to, like, enjoy the game. Crazy, I know, right? Enjoying a game. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? I want to mark that as a favorite. Oh, I have it somewhere already. Yeah, solidifier. Let's do that here. So I was missing a pump. And that's still missing bronze pipe. Which means I need more bronze plates. Lots of running back and forth for now. And then in a bit, it's going to turn from running back and forth into just automating the next step, automating the next step, automating the next step. And I can't wait for that, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that. I cannot wait. Yeah, that's enough for now. Also, I should make one of these interfaces somewhere closer to all these machines, the LV machines. That would just make a lot more sense than having it here, running back and forth quite a long distance for no reason in particular. It makes sense when I'm going to have my machine automation wall here. Then it's going to make more sense with all the factory gauges, because then I do all my planning here. But right now, it kind of makes no sense to run back and forth. Let's see if I can make some... No. Yep, like that. Yep, like that. There we go. No, not like that. Like that. Nope. Like that. Nope. Like that. Yeah, there we go. First try. Totally, totally successful. And then I just need a screwdriver, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna put my screwdriver in here just so that I can request all the items at the same time. It's so silly sometimes. I wish I could just make my life a bit easier, but yeah. Let's request one of those. And then I make the pump, and then I give it back the pump, and then yeah. Nah, you'll see. This is great. It gives me all the different things to be able to make it. Then I make it. Then I give it back. Then I give it back with that as well. Yeah, okay. And then I also want to request this. It's so much more work. It's so much more work than AE, you know, with the automatic crafting grid, but it does help. Like, this is still good. This is still a good system. Because you still can just request like that. And at some point, it is going to have all the components in there by default. And I'm not going to have to put things in and out all the time. So at some point, it's going to fulfill my requirements. Currently, not yet. Not yet. But there we go. A fluid solidifier is very good. Let's put this bad boy over here. Like so. Get the cable. No, the wire cutters. Fluid solidifier goes there. And I can give it this vulcanized latex. That's gonna give me more rubber. Yes, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Let me just double check if there's any more efficient recipe for rubber. Vulcanized. So no, there's only the fluid solidifier really. The other option is the pressurizer, which is really annoying to do. So the fluid solidifier is much better. So that just turns it into a pulp. And then the next step is alloy smelter or chemical reactor. Chemical reactor gives you liquid rubber, which I think, yeah, you can put in the fluid solidifier back again to make a whole bunch of shapes that are just much more efficient. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it this way, because the annoying part is the fact that molds are not consumed and you can't take it out. You can't automate that part, and that's what makes it annoying. But I think this is the plate mold is probably worth it to do. I'm gonna try it and see if it's easy or not to use it efficiently. I hope it's easy, but you can never know. Okay, so this has a capacity of 8 buckets. Interesting. And each bucket turns into 4. That's alright. It's way faster than the mechanical vacuumizer thing. This is so much better. I would like a fluid input somehow. Does it accept fluid input? How would I fluid input? Oh, the drums have auto output at the bottom functionality, right? I could do that. I could do that, for sure. This is 9,000 liquid glass. Does liquid glass... Can you put liquid glass in a birch barrel? Like, is it just gonna burn? How smart are these systems? Like, I'm genuinely not sure how intelligent you can have, like, the fluid systems and, like, heat, and which containers can hold hot stuff and which can't. It's confusing sometimes. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. Let's do that. 16 steel rods to make double rods, the long rods. Make 8 of those. And a bunch of steel plates as well. I'm gonna need a bunch more plates. This is not gonna be enough. Whatever is in here. And what else do you need for a drum? A drum needs... Oh. A drum needs a hammer just to make it, so not too bad. Forge hammer is another thing I need in LV, because right now I have to go back here just to use my forge hammer. Or actually, yeah, the forge hammer is the only way. Need that stuff. GT pipes and drum break depending on fluid. Hot fluids and acid fluids. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I know that there's a system for it. I just don't know how smart it is. That's the thing. If it's intelligent, then yeah, then I should be worried. I feel like liquid glass is probably hot. Like you can see the steel drum. Temperature limit 1,800. 1,600. Like, I don't know what the temperature for the liquid glass is, though. Can I search for it like this? Liquid glass. Oh, it does have a temperature. So 1,200. So yeah, that's why this can handle it. 1,200. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. When there's an infographic for it, pretty much. I don't have a crafting table here. But I would like to make a drum. Can I do it here in my crafting grid? I can. Look at that. Let's do more. I think these are gonna be very useful, so I'm gonna make 2 more. And what I can do is get all of this vulcanized latex. All of that. Take it out. This says vulcanized latex as well. Can I take you out? Why can I not do that? Are you silly? Okay, if I do this in this order, why can I not take it out? What is happening? Like, I have four buckets worth in here. I want all of this. Can you just give me all of this? Okay, I need to do this, close it, mine it, and then put it in there. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Totally. You can't just pick it up normally. You have to jump through hoops. Of course. Of course. Yeah, this is great. Then I put that over there, and then I use the soft mallet. Do that. That's so much better. Automatic output into this is huge. Alright, do I have more item pipes, perhaps? That's something I would like. More item pipes. And also sulfur. Sulfur dust, yeah. And item pipes. I don't have item pipes. I have tin. I have tin plates, yes. Make some more of those. I do also have tin wire that isn't cableified. You need some stuff for that. And I don't have my hammer. I have it here. Yep. Tinitum pipes. Normal tonight. No, I need small. I don't need normal. Large? Wait, what am I doing? Like that. There you go, small. Let's make all of these. Why not? I'm gonna use them at some point. It's gonna be useful. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Yeah, these are small. Good that I remembered the right one. Could have been the something else. And then configure this to be like that. Nice. Now the raw rubber pulp is going in here. And that I mix with sulfur to make liquid rubber. That's good. That's good stuff. Also, how much is this? 1,296. Let me just do... Because I'm lazy. Let me just do a calculator real quick. 1,000... What was this? 296 divided by 1 for 4 is 9. It's the same as one rubber pulp into one plate, which is better than the thing I was doing before. Alloy smelting 3 to 1. Yeah, the chemical reactor is huge. It's a huge upgrade. The amount of rubber you get is exponentially more. Because then I go to the chemical reactor and I give it that and that. Oh, look at that. This is a great sound. That's a great sound. I like that. Beautiful. It's very slow. 30 seconds for that, but it's still so good. It's so much rubber for what you put in. Nice. Yes. Okay. And then... if I take the liquid rubber... and I give this a mold, a plate. Do I have a plate mold in here? That would be convenient. Please have a plate mold. I don't think I needed a plate mold, so it's probably not here. All of these are just the tools. Yeah, no. Alright, it's fine. I can make another one. Foil. That's strange. Empty mold. I don't have an empty mold. What? Oh, I need the steel I put in here. I need more steel. Crafting table? Yeah, sure, let's make more. Because I know I'll need them, so... drums are crazy good. And then use my plates. Make a thingy here. No. Wire cutters? Nah, what is the recipe again? Plate mold. It's a file and a hammer. Dang it. I was close. I was close. Just the one. And I hate that it puts things in here when I shift click out of the thing. Okay, make this shape. Then I can make this shape. Ah, you start with the foil and then you make it into a plate. Alright. So, I guess the experiment is going to be kind of this. If I have this plate mold, I can still just put normal liquid in there to turn... to do that with, I hope. I don't know. Like, liquid rubber, does it have a circuit requirement? Oh. Wait. No, it does. What's the problem? Plate? Rubber. Oh, wait, that's an extruder. That's an extruder mold. Um... wait a minute. What was this one? Oh, casting mold. That's a different mold. Alright. Great. Shoot. Wait, casting mold. Where do you even use this? Alloy smelter? Oh, I see. Do I have one? I feel like I might have one in that case. This here? Oh, I have one. Look at that. Nice. I do have a casting mold for plates. So, now that I have the right plate, put that there. Yeah, no circuits needed. Oh, huge. Huge. This is gonna help me so much with making resources. Take all of that, put some more rubber there. Ooh, look at that. Wait, I want to see that again. This is rubber, yeah. Oh, look at that. I like that. These are great animations on the machines. Very, very well done. Well done. Yes, yes, yes. Did I have more vulcanized latex somewhere, maybe? I don't think I did. No. Seems like all of this is just a mess. Thank you for finally doing the efficient recipe. It pains. It pains to see the inefficiency. I know. Nah, but hold your hat, man. Hold your wait, is that hold your horses? No, hold your wait a minute. Hold your just you wait. You're gonna see something much better soon. I can't speak, man. I can't speak. I just want to automate rubber from trees into rubber sheets fully with the fluid gauges and item gauges. Factory gauges. Wait, I just realized something. These are factory gauges. There's a factory gauge. Oh, there's a factory fluid gauge. I thought this was just a fluid gauge. Now that makes sense. Factory gauge and factory fluid gauge. And 12 gauge shell, of course. Can't forget about 12 gauge shells. You gotta have them. You gotta have them. Yeah, okay. That should be a whole bunch of rubber sheets. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. With this, I should be able to make some more, wayyy. Oh yeah, it just only needs... Oh, this only needs one. Okay, not too bad. Well, in that case, how many machines do I have here? I have, 5, 6 machines? 6 machines set up to use 2 turbines. Is that too much? Well, if it is gonna stall at some point, I can, you know, address it later. Also, I want to see what's happening up there, but I need a block to do so. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn. Yeah, this seems fine, right? Don't. I'm waiting for it to show up on screen. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I mean, by saying that I'm not gonna acknowledge it, I did acknowledge it, which I do realize my blunder. I actually did acknowledge it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself, mostly. I'm gonna be honest. So one small issue with the machines that I'm gonna be... with the setup that I'm gonna be making, mostly, is that I have these packagers right above my machine, conduits for power, cables behind the machine, and then item pipes below the machine, and then the front face is the one I actually interact with. Problem with that, the way I have it set up right now, is that if I want to manually input something into this machine while it's being used by my packager system, by the automatic factory, I don't really have a place to put a thing. It's gonna be, this inventory is gonna be full with stuff, always queued up to do stuff. So it doesn't really have an opportunity to be put anywhere. This hopper here is only as an example. As you can see, this is where the packagers are. So I will have it covered up. And there's going to be nothing to look at, really. Except for the interface. So I'm not sure if I like that or not. Well, I'm going to try to live with it and see how I feel. After a while, I might not be too happy. We will see. Is there a half slope? The shape of the slope doesn't really affect my problem. I don't know if you understood my situation that I'm trying to fix. But it's the fact that I have a packager right on top of the machine. And that is the requirement. Like, I need the packager to be on top of the machine. I can't have it be on top of a hopper on top of the machine, because then the hopper is going to get filled up with a bunch of junk. Whereas the packager can hold some packages in its UI, or the chute above it can hold some packages. And it actually has some sandstone up there that it shouldn't. Anyways, I've looked into the create system, and like, it seems that it's just gonna have a limitation, and the one limitation I have is that I can't really manually input items into a hopper above it, because I need it to be direct. Or alternatively, I can't have a bunch of machines right like next to each other like this, side to side. That's the other option, really. I can't do that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna get to the point pretty soon, as right now I have a bunch of rubber sheets. I think that's what I was like struggling with before. I think I needed more rubber sheets. Yo, Damn, how you doing? How is Damn doing? I've been sick. Me too, man. I've been sick. I was sick the whole last week, and the week before that, and the week before that most of the time as well. I've been very miserable. And during that time, I've been not playing a lot. Only things I could play with just only a mouse, and that's it, on a TV. So, yeah. Been vomiting? Oh, that's not fun. That is not fun at all. I remember when I had something like that before as well. It's miserable. It's quite miserable. Chemical reactor. Okay. Yeah, so powder with a bunch of latex makes vulcanized latex. I can definitely do this automatically. I can definitely do all these things automatically. It's gonna be great. Couldn't even drink a glass of water. Yeah. Are you sure it's just sick? Because I had something like that one time, and my appendix was infected. So I had to quickly go to a hospital and get surgery. When I couldn't... It was like 3 days of constant stomach pain and vomiting, and I couldn't eat or drink anything. And, yeah, it was bad. It was kind of bad. I had to get a quick surgery. So, maybe have you considered that? How serious it is? Because if you don't do anything about an infected appendix, you can die from that. So, yeah, I don't know. You like molten glass? Molten glass. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, liquid glass, glue. I have 3 steel drums now. That feels pretty good. Also, is this never gonna go down? The carcinogenic material debuff? What does it say in the book? Does it even say anything about cars? No. Would it say anything? Hazardous materials. That makes sense. Okay, let's read this. Cause negative effects or even kill you if they're carried in your inventory. Certain equipment as masks, gloves, hazardous material suits later on can be used to counter these effects. So they protect against getting the debuff. But where's the thing for how I can counteract it? Well, I don't really have an appendix. It was surgically removed after bursting. Oh, you already had that happen. Dang, that sucks. Yeah. That's not good. But then it can't be that, I guess. So, I don't know. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck. It sucks when you... And it also makes you so tired as well. Like being that sick where you can't drink or eat. You just don't have any energy to do anything. That's just horrible. Yeah, it shows... These are buffs. I don't care about buffs. Yeah, eating foods will raise your maximum HP. That doesn't affect anything. Respawning? I don't... What does it not say what to do when you get this debuff? What is the point? What is the point, game? Who? Huh? Oh, that's funny. It's actually here. Literally at the start. Okay. You need to make pills. Okay, why does the book not say that then? Like, the book just doesn't say that at all. It doesn't say anything about pills. Okay, what if I search for pills? No. Debuff? No. But it's envy? Bruh. Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's search for the quest. I'm very curious. I want to actually read it. Probably not in Stone Age, I would assume. No, I don't think so. Metallurgy Age? Nope. Early Automation? The only one I got was from asbestos. Easiest way to get rid of was dye. That's stupid. Like, if there's no, like, real counter to it, except for just not getting it, that's bad. That's just bad game design. Like, either make it like a debuff that lasts, I don't know, 20 minutes, and then you survived it, and that's it, or make it so it's easily, like, counteractable. Because if you make a debuff that has no other way of being cured than just dying, it's bad. It's bad. Medicine. It says about duration. It doesn't really say. It just says, oh, you can make them. You can make them and they give buffs. It doesn't say, oh, removes specifically carcinogenic. Okay. Cures poisons. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, what if I use... But that's also spring water. I need to go find spring water again. Yikes. It also isn't even all of it. It says removes 5%, removes 20%, something like that. So, like... Chemical burns, irritants... Why is this not... Where does it even... Paracetamol is the one for cancer. Okay, but this is strange, because I don't have... I have carcinogenic material debuff, not you have cancer. Like, okay, carcinogenic. It doesn't... Carcinogenic. It doesn't even show up. Okay, anti-poison. Anti-poison? Okay, where does it say here that this is a poison? And then where does it say here that it specifically treats the carcinogenic one? It doesn't even say, it's just poisonous, nauseating, weakly poisonous. You mean that removes 20% of current conditions effects? So it's always going to be 20%. So if you're cutting 20% off of this, then it becomes less, and then you cut off 20% off of that, which becomes less, but it never reaches 0 then, right? Or the tablet. Here's all active harmful effects. Okay, that makes that makes some sense. That makes some sense. Okay, out of all of these things that I see here, I have tricalcium phosphate. I know that. None of these, none of the other ones. Nope. None of them. What is this, man? Okay, salt and carbon dioxide, ammonia, and water. Wow, 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 wow. Trona. Bro, I don't want to bother with this. I'm just gonna stay with that debuff. It doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna stay with it. I don't see the point in trying to treat it. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. It's just, like, slightly annoying, because it goes out of the box here, and that's the thing that actually debuffs me, because it goes out of the menu for it. That's the actual big problem. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, now I see Radaway? Good call. Wait, Radaway? Oh, look at that. Is this easier? Okay. Canner. Of course I need to make a canner for that. That's great. How do you make this? Potassium. Hold on. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me just let me just focus for a moment. Can I see that? Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Yeah, no, that's great. 1 second. Let me just... Okay. Diethylene triamine pentacetic acid dust. Diethylene triamine pentaacetic acid. Great. Great, 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 great. Screenshot. Let me see. What's the screenshot? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It has... Am I... Is it different? Am I looking at a different thing right now? Or do you have the newest update and it's slightly different because of that? I think it might be slightly different because of that. It seems like the one you have is buffed. It seems like the one you have is better. Yeah. But that... Okay, let's see how bad this one is. It's chemistry, man. Like, I can't just quickly do it. Like, this is the type of thing that takes preparation beforehand, you know? Like, you need to prepare before you get the thing, but I have not done that. So I just have the debuff that is, like, slightly off the thing, which is an OCD debuff, like you said. Like Necro Gangster said before. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is a screenshot from their Discord. Well... Wait. So you sent a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot in a Discord? Let me get this straight. Let me just... It is a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. Great. No, I'm looking at a screenshot of 2 screenshots from a server. My brain. I just want to automate things. I just want to automate things. I don't want to have cancer. I just want to automate things. Why is there cancer in my factory game? Who put cancer in my factory game? That's not good. Don't do that. I don't like I don't like that. If I want to make, okay, let's do I make more latex right now? No. I think I have enough. I think I have enough rubber sheets to do the things I want to do. I made the fluid solidifier. That's done. I don't think I need any of these pinned anymore. Electrolyzer? I think I made an electrolyzer, right? Did I make an electrolyzer? Do I have an electrolyzer? No. Does not seem like I have an electrolyzer. No. So I should probably make that as well. Forgot the stream. What did I miss? Not much. Not yet, at least. Nothing crazy yet. I still have potential cancer. I don't know if it's gonna turn into actual cancer anytime soon, but the only debuff it's really giving me is the fact that it goes off of the edge here. The material text goes over the edge, and that's an OCD debuff, and that's it. It's just annoying, and it's permanent, apparently, so... maybe I just unalive myself, as people, as the youngsters say these days, unalive, not kill myself. No, that would get demonetized or something. Arc furnace would also be nice. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that? Nah, not yet. I'll do it soon, but not yet. What do I need the electrolyzer for? What can you even do at LV with an electrolyzer? Okay, hydrogen. Okay, that's fancy chemicals. Hydrogen and carbon. I mean, I'm not going to go one by one because there's 121 recipes. I don't think I'm going to do that. But is there any actual use? Oh, no, there was one, actually. I can get oxygen. Let me see. Oxygen from specifically limonite, I think. Which is one of the... Yeah, it's iron, basically. Wait, kaolinite has aluminum. Okay, that's cool. Malachite? That's copper right there. Okay. So maybe I should make it. Should I make it? Do I need to make it right now? I don't know if I need to make it. I think it might be fine. Let's focus on the main task that I had, which is making diodes. I did get the glass. Where's the diodes? I should mark this as a favorite as well. Yeah, mark that. I have the small piles. I just need a bunch of fine copper wire. And then I should have them. Copper. Sure. Let's take 32. I think that's overkill. That's too much. But, yeah. Let's make some fine copper wire. Okay, this is going to be an interesting test. Do I remember how to make fine copper wire from an ingot in the wire mill from memory? Because I think it's just circuit 10. Let's see. Is it circuit 10? No. Okay. Is it... It's not circuit 1. Circuit 1 makes 1x wire. Man. I wish I would just remember it, man. It's 3. It's 3 makes... Yeah, because there's no triple... Oh, that makes sense, because there's no triple compressed. There's no, like, 3x. It's in powers of 2. It's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Well, I don't think 16 is an option. But, yeah, that makes sense. That's why the 3 is unoccupied. So you can use it. That makes sense. Oxygen from centrifuging laminite. Yes. I finally updated my modpack, and when I logged in, for some reason I had cancer. Don't know why. Is that because all I had in my inventory were 2 sandwiches and my tools? My My stupid large bronze boiler blew up. For the 10th time? How does your bronze... How does it blow up? Explain your setup. Because I feel like it's pretty simple. If you feed it fuel, this can't make it blow up. And if you have an independent system here that makes water by itself, that doesn't rely on power externally, then you should have enough water. Like... Because this is way over the chunk border. This is not even risky, so I don't know, man. I'm somewhat confused as to how it can blow up for you. But uranium sandwich would give you cancer. Yeah, this is a potential problem. Let's give it some more coke while I'm here. And maybe even an automatic input for coke. That would be nice. There we go. Don't have to worry about this for a while now. Just gonna chug on ahead. Chug on ahead. Man, it's been a while since I just looked at a sunrise. Or sunset. Yeah, let's just look at a sunset. And also appreciate my money spenders. Donators. Supporters. Very cool. Very cool of you. Very, very cool of you. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, with my small piles, with my liquid glass, and all of this wire that isn't going in here because I don't have it hooked up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I should really do that. Why is it not connected? Connect you. Set this to auto output on all of these. I think it is set up correctly already. Yep. I don't know, Mouse. Maybe it's your maybe it's chunk aligned with like a chunk border. Maybe that's a problem. I really don't know what it could be. Yeah, it doesn't even need like a crazy supply of water that I've seen, at least. The one I set up is just a single water wheel. That's a 2-to-1 ratio, sped up. So I have a big gear into a small gear, and that's it. Like this large large cogwheel into a small cogwheel, and then that's the speed. Like this is so slow. Maybe if it's too fast, it can delete too many water sources to the point where they can't replenish and generate a new water source, and then it runs out of water, and then that causes an explosion. Because if it's too slow, it's definitely not going to take too much water. But if you make it too fast, it might be able to suck this water, and then the one on the side, and then it's not an infinite water source anymore. The trunk borders are like, you can see it's way that way. It doesn't even, it doesn't show up here. This is all in the same chunk. So there's no problems. There's no way. That's what you should try, I think, Mouse, is try to reduce the speed instead of make it faster. No, I have 3 water blocks. Okay, well, I don't know. You can not try it if you don't wanna, but I'm recommending try a slower speed maybe, because that's the only thing I can really think of is that if you have an overclocked thing, then it might be too fast and suck out all the water, and then it stops. Okay. Yes, the wires are going in here now. Let's make some more. And let's go to the assembler. Where's the assembler? There we go. Let's give you the glass, and then the copper wire, and the gallium arsenide dust. Nice. Let's say I want to make 32 diodes. I don't know if the glass is going to be enough. How much glass does it use? 144. 144 times... Where's my calculator? 144 times 32. 4,000... Oh yeah, this is enough. Yeah, plenty. It's using 65 stress units out of 72. Should I lower it? I don't know what the exact speeds would be. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have the goggles. I've gotten through Create so far without making the engineer's goggles. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Never. Never ever when I make any stress units, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just do this. I just go up until it stops going up. With most appliances. But with that one specifically, I only had the basic mechanical pump with a water wheel that's sped up twice, and that's it. It's really bad. It's I thought it would be not enough, but it is plenty. Like it sucks up water so quickly. I don't know. It just works. It just works. It's like Bethesda. It just works. Of course. Okay. So let that run for a bit. And what else do I need for my factory gauges? I think I made a bunch of rose quartz plates, if I'm not mistaken. Stock links. How many of these do I have? Because they're kind of expensive. Kinda expensive. Okay, I have 5. Not too bad. And if I wanted to make more, I think I could. It is ever so slightly difficult because of the circuits. So I want to get better circuits soon as well. I have diodes, so I can make the MV circuits so that I can make the circuit assembler. And that's going to make automating them with my system as well way easier than having to figure out the automatic, like, sequenced. Because, like, what do you mean request sent? I didn't even... Huh? What do you mean request sent? What is... Okay, it didn't click on it anyways. It's fine. But yeah, I like trying to figure out how to automate all of this with Create, with the requesting system, would be a big pain. Like, I would need to request... basically, I would need to have a frog port for each of these things, which gets pretty expensive pretty fast. Like, the frog ports by themselves are not expensive, but it adds up. It adds up. It's like a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Also, the packagers. I would also need way more packagers. Like, it just gets annoying, man. I can use the last energy I have and make an LV combustion generator. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do some cancer tests in creative mode. Yeah, please do, man. Make a cancer research lab. Any subjects? No, use some, what's like a funny... Use one of those, illagers or something to test what it does. I think you're gonna have to test it on yourself, probably. Not gonna lie. Because you want to see, like, the debuff and what it does to you as a player. So... yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I want to focus again. What the hell was I doing? This, right, the factory gauge. I do have rose quartz, right? Rose quartz. I have a very small amount of rose quartz plates. Let's make some more. How do I make them? How do I make them, actually? Huh. I forget. Let's see. Ooh, a block, which is normal rose quartz, which is only achieved through sifting, I guess. It seems like it. So... normal one, and purified, I think? Actually, wait. Rich. Wait, rose. Oh my god. Rose. If I take this one, I think I could just sandpaper it? Oh yeah, grab an alloy and press shift. What alloy? Wait, what are you talking about? I am confusion. What is going on? You can make an LV or prospector? Yeah, that is nice. I definitely want to do that at some point. But it's not like super duper important right now, so I'm not doing it right now. Okay, I think I also need to keep like 2 of these maybe for actually getting my fluids out of my system somehow. Fluids are not as easy as far as I know. Because you need to have a dedicated tank for each type of fluid. You can't just... Actually, wait. Is there any fluid tank that holds multiple different types of fluid? That's my question. Fluid. What kind of fluid containers are there? And are there any that hold multiple different fluid types? Because if that's a thing... Ooh, wait, what is this? You can have channels. You can have channels. That has potential, maybe. Maybe experiment with that. But realistically, I need... Yes, you probably want it for lithium. Yeah, definitely. I would like the ore prospector. What is a carcinogenic material? I think it was thorium that did that to me. Yeah, it was thorium. Any contact. Try that. Okay, let's get the blue. Oh my god, I'm so distracted all the time. Sandpaper. Do I have sandpaper on me? I do. Let me sandpaper some of these. Yeah, that made 2. It's nice. Thorium's giving me irradiated newest update. Yeah, I'm not in the newest update is the thing. I have one version back of the newest one. Unfortunate. Let's compress. Is there any other way we can hammer the flawless? Which I don't really need any more of them. Do I have flawless? I have 3 flawless. I don't think I need more. The character apparently has 3 hands. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a small detail. Wait, no, not that. Okay. It's frustrating, man. I wish these were easier. But they all require alloys, which means I need to set up my fluid system as well. Factory gauge. Factory. I also need this one. And this one needs a fluid mechanism. Which, honestly, okay, because of the assembler, it's not too bad. I thought it would be worse. I thought it was a sequenced one, but no, this is alright. Because I'm gonna need a bottler at least. Probably a couple. And also fluid gauges. Not as many fluid gauges, though. So, I feel like I could probably survive with 4 in total of the fluid ones. I'm thinking of, like, 4 is a start, at least. Ah. Did you see the percentage wheel in the alloys? Is that a new thing? Because I don't have that, I don't think. Like, if I look at, bronze, it's just like a normal bronze ingot. I don't see any alloy fanciness. I don't even see an ingot. Oh, there you go. Yeah. No. I have no special thing. I'm guessing next update that... tomorrow I'll see that. I didn't have the time to update today. I had to do stuff. Chrome is carcinogenic. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because that's stainless steel. Compressor. Compressor. Get the rose quartz. I don't have any other options for just getting rose quartz. Just polishing. Polishing. Smelting. Yeah, sure. Let's just smelt some. It's gonna be faster. I don't really care about the throughput or whatnot. Smelt some of it. Did we get your chunk limits issue fixed? I'm not sure. Let's see. Claim manager. Yeah, I have a really big amount now. I can do that. Claim those and do that. Because I think I have my other stuff there. And then I can claim these as well. I think that's good. Because then my EBF is loaded. I don't think I need this. Yeah, that can stay unloaded. Alright. Tomorrow. Indeed. Let's compress all of these again. Look at that. Ooh, it's a lot of sulfur powder. That's pretty nice. Block. Do I have a cutter that's set up to cut? I think I do. Up there. Ooh. There's like a moment where you can see the rays and the way the rays work. Ah. I do also want to pay attention to my aesthetics of my base a bit soon. But I think I want to set up the factory gauges and stuff first so that I can I can have a base that actually functions and then I can decorate it a bit. Because right now I'm yeah. There's a lot happening. I do have a cutter. Time, cut that, please. Thank you. So did you automate stuff or are you doing it right now? I'm doing it right now. I got last time, we got an EBF going, which gets me aluminum. And then the aluminum, it's still going through with the aluminum. But the aluminum, you turn it into screws, and then you can make the factory gauges. And that's what I'm working on. I'm very, 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 very close right now, actually. I just need, I'm basically waiting on some diodes to finish making. 32. I'm making 32 diodes at the moment right now. At the in the beginning. I don't think I need that on me. Yes. I died after having 5 hours of carcinogenic effect. Okay. So I'm on 140, so I guess I should be fine. And I discovered the amount of time you get depends on how many slots you have, not the quantity. Yeah, how many slots you have filled up with that resource. With anything carcinogenic. Okay, that makes sense, totally. Okay. Oh. Oh. I actually ran out of the copper wire. I didn't realize it uses that much. Oh yeah, 4 per. So if I want 32, I do need 2 stacks. Yeah, makes sense. That back. Okay, I'll let that go for a bit longer then, I guess. But also the cutting machine. Yeah. So if I want to make... What's the amount that I want to make? I also have to be a bit careful because I don't want to make all of them into the normal factory gauges at first. Because if I do that, then I can't make any of the fluid ones. And if I can't make the fluid ones, I can't really automate anything. Yeah, you should probably go to your main account. If you have a main account to get to, you should probably do that. Or change your thing. I don't know what... I have the rose... Okay. I think I have everything I need. I should just request some circuits from my base, and then I should be fine. Let's get that, let's get that. Ooh. Sunset? Sunset? Yeah, sunset. Okay, but I want, like, have something to look at when I look at it, you know? I guess that's alright. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the floating things. That's also not nice. I wish things were not floating, but... oh well. Oh, come on, make it so that the toolbox I can... the lunchbox I can access with just right-clicking on it with the food, so I don't have to shift right-click every time I want to open it. It gets annoying. Okay. Let's request circuits. I don't know how many I need exactly, but 4. And then, finally, factory gauges. No! Okay, precision mechanism. I have these. I have these. This is not a problem. And even if I needed more, the assembler makes it so it's not as painful to make more, so it's really not that bad. But anyways, factory gauges. I could make a total of 8 right now. I do have 1 stock link left over if I do that. Man. I just wish. I just want more of them, you know? I just want more. Give me more of everything, please. But I guess I'll make 8. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, let me link it to this stuff, to the network. And I also need to set up more frog ports and things over there. But I think I'm gonna start... this is kind of funny. I think I'm gonna start with automating more of these. I can do it in an assembler. That's nice. So if I make a precision... okay, wait, that's how many inputs? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. I mean, why did I need to count? You can literally just look at this and tell that it's 6. Like, I didn't have to count it, bro. That's funny. Well, most of my lanterns turned off almost at the same time. Using seed oil. Oh, damn. Well, that means you fed them all at the same time. That makes sense. Like, you wouldn't feed one, replenish one, and then don't touch any of the other ones. Like, it would do like a run where you replenish all of them. That makes sense. Also, I should have used seed oil. Honestly, that would have made my life a lot easier, I think. Because it's not that difficult to extract, and it lasts a long time. I think the seed oil was kind of bugged at the start. I couldn't really use it properly. It was strange. The way you move the fluids around in barrels was really confusing at the time, so I didn't. Either way, let's see. 6 inputs. Can I do this? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, not like that. Can I link it again? Yes. No. Link it. Let's do that one there, and that one there, that one there. So that's 6. Let's say I want to make a factory. Wait, no. Like that. Add a new connection. Ah, yeah. I need to put all the things in. Precision mechanism. Add a new connection. That. And then I need to look at the recipe. I need to look at the recipe like 17 times. Rose plate. Stock link. I have here. I'll put that one somewhere else, actually. Clear that. Can I clear it? Can I clear you? Reset all settings. Yeah. I want to put this one over here because I'm going to have more crafts for it. Shit myself. I was working on a combustion generator and suddenly everything shut down. All the lights go out. All mobs keep... suddenly everything's filled with mobs. Everything's hostile. And you're dead. Dead. Diodes. Diodes. Put that there. What else? What else does this need? Aluminum screws. Right, I don't have it. Can I? Aluminum. Can I drag it? Oh, I can drag it. Look at that. That's nice. I can drag that there. And the last thing is the circuit, if I'm not mistaken. So, circuit. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, I want to change the layout a bit for these. Kind of... Oh, that stays no matter what you do. This is kind of weird. How do I make this look nicer? Because it, like, prioritizes doing that. Huh. Can I not make it look nicer? Okay, if I remove this one, can I make that look nicer? I mean, I guess. This is kind of interesting. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, sure. All of the components go into this. Sure. I could make it smaller, definitely, but, you know, it is what it is. And then, what I can do is set the amounts. Not this one. Move this over here. Using this recipe with the assembler. Just makes it easier, because I don't have to... It takes 7.5 seconds, but I don't have to set up a crafting grid thing. A crafting setup. Eventually I'll do that. I'll have to, but... So, 1 precision mechanism, 2 screws... 2 screw... Wait, no. Here, I need to set this. 2 screws, 1 precision, 1 circuit, 2 diodes, 2 quartz plates, and 1 stock link. Makes 2. Right? I can probably check. No, I can't. It disables this menu. Oh, it's 1 diode. 1 diode. And it makes 2. Is this a problem? Is it gonna expect this one that's like enchanted glowing that it has a frequency? I think it might. Can I change this? Oh no. I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing. That's a bit annoying. Alright. Normal factory gauge. Not a fancy one. Normal factory gauge. 1 of those. 2 of those. No. Yeah, 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. And 1 of those. Okay. That should be good now. Right? Is the correct recipe? 2 plates, 2 screws. 2 plates, 2 screws. That's it. Okay. And this needs an assembler. So, what I'm going to start doing now as well is make a note... No, what's it called? What's it called? Clipboard. More clipboards, please. Let's make 2. Yeah. Let's make 2 clipboards. Because clipboards are very, very important, actually. It might not seem like it, but they are. And what you can do is next to a frog port, if you put a clipboard and then add a list, like if I do this and I go to my place here upstairs that I have marked frog ports, I have a frog port for wire mill, centrifuge, and assembler. So what I do is I do hashtag wire mill, hashtag centrifuge, and the third one was assembler, right? Of course. Okay. And then if I have this list and I click on this frog port, notepad, not the notepad, I add it to the clipboard. So if I check on it, no, what? No, that's not right. Hold on. So this one says the things. I need this one to say the things. Can I make this one say the things? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's strange. So this is the one that has the list. I copied it onto the one I'm holding. Okay, well, whatever. Either way, that means now I can set this to any of these options here. These are all the things I configured just now onto the list of options for outputs, for crafting stations, basically. And then this is going to understand that this is a thing you can do in the assembler. However, right now, there's no way for the package to reach the assembler. So I need to set that up. So that's an important thing. And another important thing is... Well, first, let's set it up, I guess. Let's get the chain drives and the chain. Because once you set it up once, it's basically done forever. You don't need to touch it at all. I do need more frog ports. Do I not have more frog ports? That's concerning. I don't think I do, then. Where else could they be? Yeah. Maybe in a chest somewhere. Because I think I had a chest with some building materials. Chain. Yeah. Get some chain drives and some chains. And honestly, put the diodes back, put that back. Man, so many. I don't think I'm actually gonna do that. I need more simpler ones. I need like a stable supply of like steel plates and rods, and same with cast iron and stuff like that. I think this wire mill and the bender are gonna be the most required ones for me. Whatever. Let's put a chain conveyor here, I think. Let's put one not 3 high, this high. Yep. And then one more over here. Yeah. I'll figure out a nice support for them in a moment. Right now, it's not the highest priority. I just need to connect them. Nice. And then this one connects over here. Yes. I fell. It connects over here, like that. And it doesn't go through the tree, which is great. It doesn't clip anything. That's what I'm excited about. Let's put one more over here, because I also want to go in this direction. Not like that. Like that. Okay. That's good. Now I need to actually set these up and connect them, because right now they are not connected. And it went in there, of course. Let's take this one. This one is wire mill, And they... Yeah, send and receive, I guess, because I have to do that. Was this a centrifuge? I think it was, right? Can't even... Centrifuge, yes. Centrifuge. And then the last one is the assembler. Yeah, let's do that one. There we go. Now, another important thing is I need to set this output chest to go into a package frog port. And a packager, a frog port, and just a normal chest would do, I think. Can you use the wrench to pick up the frogs? Yes, I could. I'm just not used to using the create wrench all the time. I'm used to having the the Greg Tech one. I think you can. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Yeah, you can shift right click to pick them up. I should use the wrench more. You're right. You're right. Okay. Well, I also want to set up the output one. How do I want to do that? Because I need it to... I need to reach it, is the thing. I guess the item pipes can go up, so it doesn't need to be here at the bottom. I'm never going to interact with it myself. So I can set up a pipe that just goes upwards. Maybe here. Just straight up. Okay. Let's do... How do I want to do this? A chest here. Like so. A packager facing into it is going to pull out of this container. That's what that means. And then a frog port at the top. Frog port is going to be here, like so. It doesn't need a name. It just needs to be only send packages, so it doesn't ever try to pick up anything. And I need a redstone signal. I need a lever. Do I have a redstone signal? I do not. Let's get some redstone. Or just a lever. That's really all I need. Lever. There you go. 6,000 levers. 500 levers, please. 100 cigarettes. If I activate this, I think that should be on. It should power through. That makes sense. Oh, yep. That hurts. I keep forgetting about that. And especially with such low health, I might just die from that at some point. Oh, that's gonna be funny. I can't wait for that to happen. Okay. Well, do I have more item pipes? Shoot. Is that... Ooh, I had more steel drums here. I didn't even realize. That's a lot of latex. Okay. I need to try this out. Let's see. If I put fine copper wire in there, is it going to pull it out? It does! Look at that. It's a smart system. So then whatever I put in here is going to go back to my base. Back to my storage. The diodes. There you go. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Just seeing them whiz by. That's fun. Blue steel armor protects against steam pipes. No. No, you need a special armor thing. You need, like... What was it called? There's a special... Thermal? No. Blue steel... There's a special thing. Because normal blue steel doesn't do it. There's this. The diving suit is what you need. Extreme heat. So with the diving helmet, the diving boots, and a back tank, and then also I guess normal normal blue steel pants. Yeah. To be effective, legs and feet have to be covered in blue steel diving equipment too. Yeah. Blue steel armor by itself doesn't do that. Wait. The chest plate. Wait, why is the blue steel? Wait, what? Okay. What about the red steel? I specifically remember I compared the two. I compared the two different sets and to check like what the benefits. Oh. Oh, they changed that then. Because it didn't used to have that. It didn't used to have that. At least I don't think so. Why would I care about protection against cold? What's the point? Why? I mean, the reason I made the red steel armor is because it protects slightly against more against piercing, which is skeletons, and so it's like that's why I made it. Not to protect against cold. That's silly, but I guess it's whatever. I don't really care about the protection against the pipes. It's just gonna be funny at some point where I die. I have my spawn set, so there's no real downside. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything, really. So, Does that mean you don't need tongs while wearing blue steel? I would guess so, yeah. I would guess so. Cold from cold biomes. But during winter, okay, maybe now that it's updated, maybe now it's different. We'll see next winter. But my winter, I still had to get warm clothing to protect myself against the cold. So I don't know what the point of that was. That's just bad, I guess. I need the item pipes. Do I have item pipes in here? I do. Give me that. Ay. Never checked with the regular blue steel, but the diving suit does protect enough. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just connect this up. And also disconnect that. Don't need no more. I think, yeah. I just get rid of the chest. And fill this in effectively. I do still want a way to get in, so maybe I'll leave it open for now. Because then I can at least do some troubleshooting if it's needed. But basically now all the items are going to go into this chest, and then they will get sucked out from the chest with the frog port and sent back to my storage. So now, if I set up an automated system for, let's say, this fluid solidifier. Maybe I want rubber. How much of rubber can I automate like this, I wonder? Because I would need to send it to a frog port, and the frog port would need to have a stock link. So each new fluid I want to add to my system needs a stock link, which kind of makes it really expensive to do like fluid automation. Unless I do a manual, unless I do a lot of fluids manually. No, it's still problematic. I need more stock links. It's as simple as that. Which means I need more LV circuits, basically. Because right now, I mean, I have 16. Maybe I should make more. I could just make more, right? I'm gonna make more. I do know that the diving suit lets you walk on and in lava without taking damage. But it prevents you from swimming up. You have to take the boots off to swim up. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Man, I want to have, like, a lot of these things so that I can actually do stuff. You know what I mean? I guess this wrench also works as this wrench, so maybe I don't need... I wonder, does it work with the chains? Did they make it so it works with the chains as well? Oh, look at that! Oh, that's nice. Do I even need a create wrench anymore? If you can do that, you can ride. Okay, that's annoying. I should maybe hire it up one block. But if I hire it up by one block, it might not work. Okay, well. Yeah, it kind of kicks you off because you're at the exact same height. You need a bit of height. Alright, whatever. That's the one that outputs. These are the inputs. If I want to automate these ones, yep, these also require gaps. 3 machines here. Like so. This is going to be 1 machine. But yeah, just 1 machine. And then over here I have 2 right now at least. And then over here I have the EBF. Do I automate the EBF right now? Nah, I don't need to. I can do that later. Yes. And to do that, I will need more packagers, I think. But the most important one is the bender, I would say. This drum could go for now as well. Fluid solidifier, also real important. However, this also needs fluid. Oof. That's not good. Yeah. This one's the more fancy one that also needs fluid. So I need to swap these around. Bender can go in the middle. It doesn't need to be at the side. Things are not as simple as they could be. Who would have thought playing this crazy complex factory game? It's not simple. What? Who did that? Who could have guessed? Truly. Actually, place this down, connect up, and then place another one, so I don't have to like go around. And then I could put down the machine. Wait. No, I put the bender on the side. Why did I do that? Fluid solidifier goes here. Bender goes here. Do I have another machine? Not at the moment, no. The mixer also has to be on the side here because it needs access to fluids. So does the cutter. Okay, this is problematic. So the cutter needs access from the side. Theoretically, I could do it from this side, but this is a corner, so both of these machines want fluid access, and that ain't gonna work. So the cutter needs to move somewhere else. I don't know where. But this orientation here is not okay. Mixer, you need to be moved. I think I'm gonna leave the cutter and let it be meant just for water for now. Put a thing here, connect it up. Yeah, that's good. Connect these so they auto output. Is this set up? Yeah, these are set up. Okay. I would say EBF isn't good for automation more than burning stacks of said items because it's not quick for automation. I see, that's the thing. My automation isn't going to be the like request based. It is going to be a stockpile automation where I have a request for a stock amount. Let's say I want 16 circuits at all times in my system, and if it drops below that, only then it will go craft more. So I can set up a EBF craft that just asks for, I don't know, 4 stacks of steel to always be in my storage. And if it drops below that, suddenly, because I craft a bunch of things, then it's gonna start making more in the background when I don't actively need the EBF. That's the idea. Yeah, anyways. Solidifier gets a packager. So this is where it gets a bit more complicated, because this one needs a packager, but also a bottler, which I don't think I've made a bottler yet. I need a bottler. A bottle of water? I'm sorry. A bottler. A bottler? It needs a bottler. I need to make a bottler. I'm gonna need a couple, so can I make a couple even? Because it takes fluid tanks? Do I have fluid tanks? What am I missing? Can I make it? Yeah, copper rods, copper springs. Oh, yikes. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. No, I don't like this at all. Okay, so I need long rods. See, these are the things I want to automate. It's like these these things. Ah. Do you think a 16 battery buffer is a little overkill? I mean, depends on what, for what, you know? I don't know your situation. I don't know what you have automated, what you haven't, how much your base relies on inconsistent power sources. If your power draw, your maximum power draw is higher than your production, then you probably want a battery buffer. That's pretty big, yeah. Okay, well, I need lots of copper. I need so much copper. I need to automate so many things, man. Let's just relax a moment. Let's just chill out. Let's just chill out. Okay, how about this? Instead of doing the complicated things right away, I could use the automation things I have access to, the factory gauges, to automate some of the more basic things. Like the bender and the wire mill, maybe. What if that's the starting goal? Automating the bender and the wire mill. If I want to automate the bender and the wire mill, I also want a forge hammer. That's another thing I want, but I'll just add it to the list. Add it to the list. It's already here somewhere. Let's add it again. Where is it? Where is it? Arc furnace? Electrolyzer? What? I don't see it. Oh, I wasn't... I was silly. Do that. Yeah, there you go. What? It takes a steel anvil? Please tell me I have a steel anvil just laying around. I guess it's not that bad. If I make the mold, yeah, it's not that bad. But I was so surprised by the steel anvil. Oh, man. Alright, okay. Leave that for later. Again, just leave those problems for later. These are not immediate problems, so don't think about them. Do not. Do I have shoots? I do not. Give me shoots. Give me shoots. Shoots, shoots, chests, hoppers. Nah, just... Yeah, fine. Yeah. For my brand new MV energy setup? A little expensive. Yeah, if you're switching to a new power tier, then it does get kind of expensive. It does. Centrifuge has fluids as well, so I can't stay here. I can't just have it. No. Concerning. Leave that for later, though. Okay, simple things. Simple things. Could I get the wire mills here, maybe? Yeah, let's get the wire mill. I think I want to move it over there so it's more unified. Let's put that there. Yep. What? Because in the middle, you can do a wire mill because there's nothing. The wire mill only takes in items and only puts out items, and it's very simple. So it's easy to automate. That's what I like. I also need to set it up this again because it removes it when you break the machine. Maybe? Auto. Yes. Yeah, there you go. That's automated. So, wire mill, bender. Well, it's not fully automated yet, but you know what I mean. Assembler also needs fluids. I can't do that. Lathe. That's a simple one. Yeah, sure. Let's take the lathe. Let's take the lathe. Put it in this corner so it doesn't need anything else. Automate input output. Do the packager. On top of the packager, you have shoot. And then on top of the shoots, you have... let's do this just so I can see them again. I can't hover on it. Dang it. I need to see what's in there, man. Okay. Where are the frog parts? So, lathe. Let's do lathe. Goes there. Like so. Wire mill. And bender. Did I put it? Yeah. Bender. So these are good now, I think. I can literally just automate bender recipes. And I fell down, man. It's tragic. Bender, wire mill, lathe. Yeah, these are all good. I don't think there's any other that is like super simple that I could do right now. Everything else is kind of whack, kind of wonky. Forge hammer would also be nice, but like yeah, I need to do some prep work before. But anyways, what I can do now that I have factory gauges is some simple automation for some simple things. First, let's link it to the network. Then I want to take this. I'm going to start with a resource, and then it's going to go into a bunch of resources. So right now I need a bunch of copper to be like processed, right? So what I'll do is put some things away. God damn, my inventory is full as can be. I don't want to put it fully away. I just want to temporarily put it away. Full. Ooh, mixer. Need to assign that a spot. Okay, I just need some space in my inventory so I can think. So I can think clearly, because this is honestly just overwhelming me a bit. Wait, what? Oh, I unlinked the connection. But these are linked still, right? Hold on. Are they linked? Yeah, they're all linked. Okay. Let's start with copper. Copper ingots, copper springs, wire, rods, plates. Give me all of that. I guess fine wire. Yeah, fine wire as well. That's gonna be... Wait, that's a bender on 3. I can't really do that automatically now, can I? I guess I can put the... Yeah, I can do normal 1x wire into the fine copper wire. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. So, start with... The hell? I put copper ingot. Oh my god. Why did it do that? What was... How did it even... What? Okay, whatever. Let's say you start with copper ingots, okay? You start with copper ingots. If I want to make copper wire, I do it in a wire mill on 1. So let's do wire there. Let's set this to be connected with that. And was it a 1-to-1? It is a 1-to-2. Makes 2. I give it wire mill and set that to ready. And then if I want a specific amount of items, let's say 1 stack, because this is nice. Let's see. Is it going to work? Is it going to send my items over to the thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The package is going. And wire mill. Is it working? Wait, no. Oh, it went into a different one. What? What? Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. You're not supposed to be wire mill. This is wrong. Yeah, this is the wire mill that should take it. Okay. And then is it loading into the machine? On circuit 1. There we go. Yes. But this package... Wait, hold on. So this package has a lot of things on it, is the problem. Hold on. Because it's doing 1 by 1. And this chute can only hold 1 stack filled up. Okay, I think I want to change this up a slight bit. So if I do... I want to show you guys. Show you guys my thinking. If I do a chest instead, and then a frog port on top, called wire mill. This is good. You gotta do some testing, because then this chest is a buffer for the packages. So if it sends a package that's really big, or it sends a bunch of packages all at the same time, is going to be much more easier. However, there's another thing I could do. Because right now it's sending packages that have 1 copper ingot and it expects 2 wires, right? So what I can do is I can make it a bit easier. Change this to 1 ingot. Let's do 8 ingots makes 16. This is going to make my life a bit easier. It's going to make the packages more efficient. There's more data in a package now, so it doesn't need to make as many trips. It's going to be nice. But that is a thing that's automated now. I don't need to touch it anymore. I never ever have to automate wire again. That's huge. This one here, I think I'm gonna do fine wire, because you can take normal wire, as I just saw, and turn it into fine wire. I hope it works even with the circuit 1 enabled. That's something I need to see. Because if I can't not set it to anything, then it's bad. Like, then it's big bad. It's very big and very bad. But let's just try it. So 1 to 4 is the ratio. So 1 to 4. Maybe it's 64. Let's just make it 64. So it's 16 to 64. And then in the wire mill, send that with a request for 1 stack as well for now. Let's see if it works. I hope it works just as is, and I don't need to make another wire mill just for... I hope I don't need 2 wire mills, 1 for circuit 1 and then 1 for no circuit. That would be pretty annoying. I would not like that. It should work. Is it not gonna send it? Oh, I think it's because I have the wire. I have the I have it already. I don't need any more. It's happy, right? The green light is up, so it's happy. Okay. Also, this one, I took some packages out, I think, or something messed up, so I need to expire after 30 seconds. Because otherwise it's, yeah, it thinks it's gonna get a package that never is gonna come because of some logistics that I messed up at the start. But this should never happen again afterwards, as long as I don't manually do anything to mess it up. I do want to see if I can get these ones out, take it out, and this. Let's see it make more. I really am curious if this works on circuit 1, like if it cares at all. It's running faster than I can run, so that's good. Is it working? It is! That's wonderful. So, that's great. That's already automated. Let's make the plates. Ah, man, I want the... Yeah, let's make plates. Save that. Add a connection from this. This is going to be... I think this is a 1-to-1, that's correct. Let's do 8 to 8 again, just to make it so it doesn't wait as long. I need to add a thing here to the list. Hashtag Bender. And you know what? Let's do Bender on 1. I think that makes sense. Also add the circuit that it's on. Do I start doing that already? Nah, I'll just leave it as is for now. It doesn't need to be super complex. The system should work. Yeah. So then I go here, I add vendor. And set the amount. Let's give it... Sure, 1 stack. 1 stack of all the things should be fine. I think. It definitely needed stuff, so let's see. Is the bender set up here? Circuit 1. It most definitely is, and it is working. Huge. Now the packages are gonna be going back and forth. That's so nice. Oh, this is good. This is good. Next. I didn't set it up with a buffer chest, though. I need to rework them a bit. Just a bit. It's not too bad. I also need a rods, and that's in a lathe. Add connection, copper ingots. 1 to 1 is correct. No, 1 to 2. It's 1 to 2. Right? In the lathe. Yep, it's 1 to 2. It's 1 to 2 in a machine that I don't have marked yet. Do I have it named? The lathe, do I have it named? That's important. Also should probably do the buffer first. I should do the buffer for all of them, really. No, buffer. No, stop stealing. That's so annoying. You should not steal packages, my guy. Why would you do that? Now they're messed up. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I should probably turn off the conveyors as I'm changing systems, as I'm changing it. Yeah, now I need to set up, now I need to do some manual fixing. Because now it's gonna think, it sent a package and it's gonna need to expire, basically. Maybe if I set it to expire after like 10 minutes on all of them. As I'm tweaking settings right now. Maybe 3 minutes. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if I messed up anything at some point. So let's do that. Let's do that. Should I just stop this? I'm gonna just stop this for now. Stop all the chain conveyors so I can actually do my assignments here properly. Lathe, wire mill. This is the bender. Give it a chest. Another rockport. Bender. Lathe, wire mill, bender. That's nice. I will also need the cutter over here. Chest. Cutter. And eventually this is going to be also needed. This is the assembler here. I think I can manage this. It's going to be a bit tricky to do, but I need fluid inputs for them, for this one. And I don't really have... No, I'm not going to do it just yet. Like I said, I need fluid inputs and I need fluid outputs and stuff, so it's going to be a bit more complicated. What is this? Extractor. This also is fluids, again. Chemical reactor is even more complicated because it has a bunch of fluids. So, great. Yeah, wonderful, truly. I hope that I can actually do the things I want to do with this system. I hope I'm not going to be pushing it beyond its limits. I don't think I am. This should work, by all means. Also, yeah, I can leave that open. So what's the complexity with the solidifier exactly? If I leave the plate mold in there, maybe it's really not so bad. Because then I'm really only inputting either the robber, right? I have to think about that one. Not so simple. But I think I could turn it back on now. I've set up these ones. I needed the cutter, basically. And the cutter has circuits, right? Oh, that's 3 ingots in there. Does it have circuits? I think you just put it in. There's no, like, circuits you need to do. I think you just put stuff in. Like, if I put a rod in there, yeah, it's just gonna cut it, so... No circuits needed. Okay. This goes in the lathe. I don't have the lathe set up. Here, list. Lathe. Not leather. I never noticed that. It's lathe and leather is just one letter apart. That's crazy. But it shouldn't show up yet, right? Oh, it does show up. Oh, these are linked? Wait. No, they're not linked. It's because I have it in my inventory. Okay, so it's not, you don't need it here. That's not that bad then. It's like the same thing. Okay, if I do that, then this one also has that, then they're the same, right? Yeah, they're the same. Nice. Okay. Do the lathe and forget in 3 minutes. It's fine. Let's do a bigger amount. So it's like 8 to 16. Let's do a gauge that goes into, let's say, one more here, right next to it. It's going to be a bit difficult to see that it's connected, though. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine. I want to cut it. I want to cut this one. Bender on one is a spring. Ooh. That's nice. I should definitely do this one as well. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Can I pump light fuel into the combustion generator? I would assume so. I think the combustion generator takes liquid fuel, and the and light fuel is liquid fuel, I think. You need to check that yourself, though. I think in GTNH it at least showed like the available fuel types that you can put in there. I think. I'm not sure now that I think about it. So I don't know. But anyways, this is 1 rod into 4 copper bolts. Let's do that. 1 rod into 4. Let's add a connection to this one. 1 rod into 4. Let's do 4 bolts into 16. 4 bolts into 16 with the cutter. Like so. In the cutter. And forget after 3 minutes. That's good. Also, no active target amount set yet, which is fine. I don't need an active amount. Wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. Apparently the hydrogen makes you levitate. Wait, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. I wanna make some hydrogen. That's great. Awesome. That's dope. Dope. All right. And then the bolts also need to be turned into a screws. Copper screw. I think that's correct. 1-to-1, right? Is it 1-to-1? And the lathe, yeah. In the lathe, it's 1-to-1. And this one's real fast, so maybe let's do 16 or yeah, 16. That's fine. 16 into 16. In the wait, which one was this? Lathe. In the lathe, right? Let me just check this again. Yeah, in the lathe. And forget after 3 minutes. Sure. Ready. Okay. What else can you make out of copper? Because this is kind of a... Oh, there's the springs. Can I make springs? That's a bender with a rod. Bender with a rod. Man, I like this, but at the same time, I also need, like, so many of these factory gauges to do this stuff. It's so nice to have this, like, one resource that's just fully done. And I never have to bother making all the tiny parts. Because it's all just done. I wish I could do that with all of them. It's gonna come with time. Like, I just need to spend more time doing this. Setting it up, you know? Is it a 1-to-1, though? Is it 1 rod into 2? I see. Let's do 4 into 8. In the bender. And forget after 3 minutes. So, let's say I want a stack? Nah, let's say 32. I don't need that many. 32 of these. Stack of screws. Maybe like 16 bolts. And 2 stacks of rods. That seems all good. Okay, let's re-enable my system here. Give it back the shaft, and let's see. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's working. I hope I'm not gonna overpower my, the actual power generation. That could be awkward. I mean, overload my power, system. The turbines. I don't have that much, so, you know, it's kind of easy to go too far. But it's so nice. There's gonna be so much more movement now in my base with all the packages going around. Why is that doing that? It doesn't have an address? What's the problem? Hey, bud. What's your desk? Cutter. Do I not have a cutter? Wait a minute. I never set up the cutter. Alright, give me a moment. 2 hearts? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm a gamer. Okay, why is the cutter not accepting it? The cutter is... Oh, it's not linked to the things. Right. I never set up the name for it. Okay, let's turn this off again, just for a moment. Now, I've learned that I should probably turn it off before I do that. Oh, you know what I should do? I should at some point set up a remote control so I can turn this off manually, just like from my inventory. That could be nice. But yeah, this needs the cutter name. Now. Like so. And re-enable it. That's probably a better way to do this, but... Yes, now the cutter picks up a package, and it does stuff. Hold on. Okay, I think I saved my machines. Yeah. I forgot about the rain. I'm not gonna lie. Immediately started panicking when I saw the rain start. Okay. Okay, that was possibly close. I don't know. I don't know how much danger I was in, but... yeah. Nothing exploded. That's good. I should be a bit more cautious. Considering, yeah, if you want to automate something, you need to give it basically like skylight access for a moment at least. Which makes it risky. I should put in some more water here so it just, so it doesn't run out. Because if it runs out, it doesn't work anymore. So I should fill it up with water. Fill it up with some water. There's lots of latex in here. Okay. Do I have, No, I put a bunch of things back here, actually. I have a whole container. Well, anyways, that's besides the point. Now you can see that this is all working. And if I input some of these things in here, it shouldn't request that much because it's gonna see that I have that stuff already. But the screws, for example, yeah, it needs them. But over time, it should get all the things I need. Also, is this my last stack of food? Oh no, I have 2 stacks of food here, and they're gonna expire in 6 days. This is 5 months. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna eat these first, because they're expiring first. Kind of concerning, slightly, you know. What can you do? Mixer. Yeah, for now, the mixer is gonna be just solids, I guess. Like glass dust and things like that. This is, what, I didn't mean to click that. That was a misclick, if you can believe it. It's like, I want to do this kind of system for, like, everything. I also need a forge hammer. I do want a forge hammer. A steel anvil. Do I have a steel anvil here? I think I don't, right? I have a black steel anvil, a blue steel anvil. But the steel anvil I did smelt down at some point. What was that sound? I think a plant broke or something. Yeah. Yeah. Not that great. I need, Ooh, ding. I heard a ding. Okay, so that's done. Why is this taking so long? I wonder. Is it just slow? I think the cutter is just slow, and that's the problem. Or has it run out of water already? No, it doesn't. No, it still has water. I wanted to pick up a better container. I had, like, the drums. I want to get a drum and fill it up with water. Glue. Yeah, there you go. Take one of these. And can I do that? Of course, I need to do that, put it down. That, put it down. Wait, this didn't do it. Huh? Did it take stuff? Oh, there you go. Now it's empty. Okay. Now I can give it some more water. Nope, that takes out water. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the cutter is slow. That's... I know that. I understand. But, yeah. The red steel flask doesn't have durability. Okay, you see the problem with the red steel flask is that it takes the phantom silk or whatever. And I don't know, man. I'm personally against the beneath. And yeah, phantom silk. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to go down there just to get phantom membranes just so I can make this thing. It's stupid. They should not add phantom silk. This should just be like a normal high quality cloth. This should just be a high quality cloth. Like, I'm honestly so tempted just to alter the recipe to high quality cloth. Like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. Why do you make me do this? This is completely unnecessary. Because I made the red steel. The red steel should be the big bottleneck here, no? It's annoying. It's annoying. Hello, Razor. Hello. How you doing? I'm still annoyed at some things in the game. You know how it is. But I am automating things now, as you can see. This is a whole bunch of factory gauges, all just spent on this, which is kind of painful. But at the same time, I know this is a big investment into, like... this is an investment into, like, my patience, because it's going to make my life so much easier by doing this. I love that I can do that. I think I'm going to move these around a bit. Save on space. I can do that. I can move this one. Move this one. Ah, that's pretty nice. Condensed. And now all of these are, like, automatically being requested. Are you going to automate circuits with these? Eventually, yeah. That's the goal. I think I'm going to make the circuit assembler first. I'm not going to use the sequenced crafting, because sequenced crafting, this is going to be a pain to, like, have requesting amounts. Like, to always have some resistors in these two, and then always have some vacuum tubes in these two. Whereas with the circuit assembler, you just, like, it's so simple. You have the fluid. That's a bit annoying, of course, but you basically just need... It's so much more simple. You just set these up on a wall, and that's it. It's so much better. Yeah. It's so much better. But with copper, for example, I know that all of these things are required for something. So at some point, somewhere, somehow, they're all required. So I have to do it. But, yes. I need more stock links, really, is the problem. I need more stock links and I need more factory gauges. I'm really just bottlenecked on that, I think. So let's just try and make as many as I can, really. For stock links, you need some soldering alloy or tin. I mean, tin is pretty cheap, right? Tin is not very cheap. I'm like almost out of tin, I think. I have a tiny bit of this rich, and then I have some poor, and that's it. Not good, not good. So maybe soldering alloy. Do I have like... I think I had a drum that had soldering alloy in it. I feel like this is the part where... part of TFG where the factory starts demanding things from you, rather than you demanding things from the factory. Yes. And I like that. I'm a big fan of that. I like when I have to do stuff. Or... I like when I make systems that do stuff for me, rather than I have to do the things manually. I much prefer this. The factory has self-awareness. I don't think we're at that point yet, but... I want to get to that point. I want to get to that point where it's like, oh, damn, I think you're running low on circuits. Let's make some more circuits. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And then at some point, I'm also going to have a... Like, I know that I can set up a second blaze burner here, let's say. And this one is assigned to only do the 3x3 crafting recipes. And it's going to send it to a 3x3 crafter. That then after you've done that, it's going to give it back over here. Like, after you've done crafting, it's going to put it back here. That's going to be so cool. That's going to be so cool. There's going to be one for manual auto-crafting, and there's going to be one for automatic auto-crafting, which doesn't make sense, but there we go. All of these are green. Look at that. That's so nice. Now that these are confirmed to work, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to never expire, because there might be long delays, and I don't want it to, like, think that it can't do things. Set that to nothing. And I also have only 6 copper ingots. So if I wanted to, I could also probably automate some copper smelting. But I don't have it connected yet. So for now, what I think I'm going to do is just take the copper and just smelt it manually. I think that's fine. Give me that copper. What? I don't even... I put something in there. I don't even know what I put in there. Probably some copper. I want to smelt some more stuff, but... I probably put some back. It doesn't matter, really. All of this is garlic, right? I forgot. There's 2 missing spots here. How did I miss spots? Amateur, man. Amateur. Well, anyways. Smelt a frick ton of copper. That's how I do it. Yeah, I need to also hook up things. Oh, there's resources. I need all the resources. Yes. I think I need to make these into blocks and then the blocks into plates. So compress that. More blocks. Those machines also need to be retired. So I need to make a steel anvil so I can make a forge hammer so that I can retire those machines so I don't have to use them again and again and again and again. There are so many recipes in this game that I'm gonna need to automate if I want to do anything. And that's kind of daunting, not gonna lie. The sheer amount of things that I must do. is kind of daunting. But such is life. You just do. So for this one, I need big springs is a problem. I need copper rods. Copper. And now, if I look here, I have a pretty good supply of things I want. Also, 24 copper bolts. How does it think I have a stack? I don't have a stack. Huh? Wait, screws. Bolts? Yeah, bolts I only requested 16. Because bolts aren't that useful. Let's do 32. A nicer number. It's gonna request it. And then it's gonna go. Oh, look at that sunrise, I mean. And then you see the package just like whizzing by. That's nice. I want more chain drives and want more of this stuff. So just, it looks cool. So just more movement in my base. I want more movement. I'm not seeing enough movement, guys. That was kind of cringe. That was kind of cringe. I thought I could start making polyethylene, but I simply can't. Yeah, it's, yeah. Using them for transportation around the base would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I can, is the thing. I didn't, like, plan around that. I wanted to be, like, you could run around. I can do this. Oh, I fell down. I can use it. Just not the biggest fan of it. Because you need to give it a lot of space. And so these, like, highways that you do, they need to be, like, I don't know. They need to accommodate. Because that is not enough space. You need it to be 3 blocks high. And also a decent amount of space around it. I don't know, man. I might use it at some point. I might tweak the positions just to make it easier to use, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I want more. I want more of everything, man. More stock links. What am I missing? Transmitters. That is red alloy plates with pink lenses. Do I not have transmitters? Red alloy. Okay. Take 16 of these, maybe. And 16 of those. So one... That makes one plate. With the pink lens. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is not... fast. Progression is slow. Who could have guessed? Ooh, laser. Laser sounds. And then need more plates. So, like, let's say, yeah, now that the bender doesn't have anything in it, I could just chuck this in and it's fine. But the problem is it's gonna send it back to my create area. Every single one that gets completed is gonna get sent back. Same with these as well. Yeah. If I had the laser engraver set up, I could go here, and then instead of sending it to my ME, I could select which machine I want to send it to. So that's also another option, is just send it to a machine directly, and you don't have to touch it. So that's an interesting option. But yeah, anyways. Oh man, I need more copper. Do I have it finally smelted? Because I think I'm gonna running out soon. Yeah, let's get copper. Manually put it in for now. I do want to hook up the smelter as well, so that I can automatically make copper ingots if needed. Unlike right now. Ah, look at that. The amount has increased. Wonderful. Yeah, this is great. Make more stuff. Make more stuff. Make more stuff. Let's put some of these things away that I don't need on me currently. Because I'm not going to be automating stuff. I'm going to be making more stock links. And that's what I was making there. More red alloy plates. I think I need more red. Yeah, red alloy plates. Send that. I forget how you make red alloy, actually. Not red steel. Red alloy. Red alloy. I think it's just copper and redstone, no? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Copper, redstone. That's fine. Should I set up a alloy smelter? I mean, I don't have an LV alloy smelter. That's the thing. I need to make that as well. Most of the people I watch playing this pack quit before LV. Of course. Of course. Because they're rushing it. They don't enjoy the pack for the pack itself. They only get the fun from seeing the number go up. It's like playing Cookie Clicker. Like, if the number doesn't go up, then you're not happy. But you shouldn't think about it like that. You shouldn't try to enjoy the aspects individually. I don't know how else to, like, make that make sense. I think that the game should be enjoyed for the game, not for, like, finishing. Because a lot of people get stuck on that. It's like, oh, I can't finish this pack, so what's the point? Play GTNH and you'll learn that. You learn that there's no finishing GTNH. So you just, like, you have to enjoy what you have access to, basically. There's no point. I have 24 item detectors. That's good. I think I need them for this, right? Yeah. I don't need to make them anymore. Metal casing. I have 36. That's huge. What else? Circuits I have on me. Transmitters, and then the soldering alloy. Transmitters. I need more of these, man. That's the... I'm waiting on the laser engraver now. This is a 60-second recipe. Who the hell? Who do you think you are, man? Who do you think you are having a 60-second crafting recipe? That's not okay. That's just not nice. That's not very kind of you. Okay, well, liquid glass I need to take out. Ah, man, I again did the thing. Also, there's glue here and glue there. I should combine these. I again did the same thing where I, like, left the items in the thing because I was like, oh, I don't need those items right now. And then I need those items right now, you know? I did the thing. I didn't. Yes. Soldering alloy, thank you. The water I don't think I need on me, but I do want to keep these drums on me, I think. Okay. Actually, I have a question. Do you guys understand this create logistics system? Like, do you get the system, like, fundamental? Like, if you like were put into a creative world right now and told, hey, make a system that automatically makes circuits from, like, base ingots, could you do that? I wonder. Because it is kind of, I don't know, obscure a bit. Like, it takes a bit of knowledge to know what the hell you're doing, so that you know how to, like, name the things and set up the recipes and things. But once you do that, it's, like, super duper simple. No, next question. Yeah, because I was wondering if I should I make some kind of, like, tutorial type thing? Because I did have to search online to find how it works and how the addresses work and things. Because I want to automate this, a pretty advanced system here. And to do that, I have to do it, like, using some attribute filters as well for fluids, for example. I'm gonna need to set up a attribute that has, like, can store liquids, and then which ones, like is it copper, is it red alloy, is it glue, you know? And that's how I'm gonna have to store my fluids. I think that's the only way to do that properly. So, and there's no tutorial or anything like that on specifically Terra Firma Greg, because Terra Firma Greg has this this extra one, the fluid gauges, which aren't vanilla. They're not normal create. This is create factory logistics. It's an extra thing, so it doesn't exactly work properly with the intended system. The intended route is that you have a machine that's permanently requesting to be filled with, like, liquid glass, for example. But if you don't want to have a thing that's permanently filled with liquid glass, and you want to automatically switch to the specific fluid that you need, and only in the amounts that you need, then you need to use the bottlers. And the bottlers are, you know, a different thing. They're not items, they're fluids. So I don't know. I think I might do like a tutorial type thing at some point. I think it could be useful for somebody at least. I need to make this soldering alloy, transmitter, ion detector, circuits, and metal casings. Yes, make more stock links. How many? This is literally gonna make as many as I can. And I think the transmitters are gonna be the bottlenecks so far, at least. I need to get more transmitters. And there's only 4 right now. Okay. Okie dokie. I have played Create Above and Beyond at some point. Yeah, it is. It didn't have this kind of technology at the time. I did play through it. It was decent, but it wasn't like super duper complex. I really enjoyed the fact that there were some recipes that are like per seed different. Like you need to figure out through like trial and error science basically to figure out what materials turn into what other materials. Like there's a transmutation basically. So you have to figure out like this thing turns into that thing. And then is this final product useful to me? And then, oh, if it is useful to me, then how do I farm this prerequisite material? And it's just like some random thing like I don't know, like blue azure bluets, you know, like the flower. And it's like, how do I farm these flowers specifically? Because that turns into something else that I need. And I thought that was great. That was a great, that was fun. I enjoyed that. So if I were to make my own mod pack or something like that, at some point, I would use seed-based recipe randomization, definitely, to make it more refreshing, because then you can't just look at a YouTube tutorial that says, this is the most efficient machine that does everything you need, all in one thing, just paste the blueprint and you're done. I don't like that. I want it to be a discovery. I want, and especially when you're playing, like when you're playing a big mod pack that has Greg Tech, for example, in it, you're gonna have to do discovery just as is. Like, if you're not searching for like tutorials on YouTube, you're gonna do discovery. Like it's gonna happen. You can't stop it. Yeah. And that's enjoyable, you know? Like that's a good aspect of the game. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, how many of these did I make yet? How many of the stock thingies did I have? Why this pack doesn't let me create different battery types per tier? I remember watching videos and seeing small, medium, and large batteries in LV, the same in MV, etc. Is that a thing? There were different, like there's different kinds of batteries, like lapatronic crystals and like energy crystals and stuff like that. I do remember that. But that's Greg, Tech New Horizons. I'm not sure. Battery. I think the different materials. So there's small sodium battery. Oh, that's an LV one. Okay, let's do LV. So this is 80,000 EU. Lithium is... Okay, so basically the different sizes are the different materials that you use it for. I feel like that's kind of what it is. The size really doesn't mean anything. It's just like what... Yeah. The size... The size doesn't mean anything. It's literally LV cadmium is better than LV sodium, you know? If you can do that, then great. 100,000. And then lithium is just the best, I think. Yeah, lithium is just the best. So, what was I gonna search for? Stock links. 7? 7 is all right. 7 is all right. It's not a lot, but it's all right. I think I need to set up more. I need to set up a bunch of these tanks. Can I just like automate this? Can I automate this, please? Assembler. Okay, you know what I want to... Oh, but that's on 4. This is the thing. All the different program circuits, man. They mess up everything. They mess up everything, man. I want to try something. If I make the programmed circuit, like if I turn a circuit into a programmed circuit, does it pull it out of the inventory when you do that? How do you do this again? It was like, there was a way to do this. Was it a screwdriver or something? I think it was like a screwdriver that you needed. Where's my screwdriver? I don't have my screwdriver? There it is. I was like, oh, did I crash? No, I didn't. Oh, I thought I crashed. How do you do this? There's a way to do it. I know for sure. Like it programmed? How do you craft it? There's a way to craft it. I know. Okay. Oh, to use. Okay, let's just read maybe. Use the open configuration GUI. Should really get machine. The circuit slot set it to this circuit slot. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I want. I want an item called a programmed circuit. There's a way to make it. I know. At least in GregTech that was a thing. Is this not an option? What if I do that, and then I like click on this one? No, it does not get converted. I'm fairly certain there's a way to make it an actual item that is called a programmed circuit. Ooh. This? LV universal circuit? No. Come on. Ah, whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter. I wanted to test it out, but I don't think you can. I want a medium LV lithium battery with 300k capacity. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Man, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know. Man. Man, I don't know. This is still going. Okay, it's on the last 2, I guess, now, yeah. I want to drink some water. And then after I drink some water, I want to set up copper tanks. What's the easiest fluid tank? What's the easiest fluid tank? What's the easiest fluid tank? I feel like the create ones are relatively easy, but they glass panes. Glass panes are a bit annoying to make. Wait, in the cutter, maybe? Okay, 3 glass to 8 panes. Is that okay? I feel like I want a bunch of glass blocks. Let's just make a bunch of glass blocks, maybe. Oh, I only have 17 glass dust. I need more glass dust. Dang it. Wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. Hold on. Okay, the mixer is here. For a moment, I thought that the mixer isn't here, but the mechanical mixer was, and that would be cringe. Cringe. Okay, quartzite, dust, and a small pile of flint. Or quartzite and flint. Quartzite, quartzite. Yes, take a whole bunch of that, and then flint and dust. There we go. Get the mixer out of here. Actually, I have it in my inventory. Perfect. I need to set this up because I need more glass. And I think I'm gonna make a bunch of these create copper tanks. For now, let's just put the mixer here. I know it's gonna need more advanced inputs, so gotta put it on the side. Put the auto output at the bottom. Fluid auto output is disabled. I'm not gonna be making fluids. Flint and quartz. There you go. Make as much glass as I can with that. That's gonna be great. So. Now. What else? What next? What next? Put that away, put that away. I have stock links. I think I need the tanks now, yeah. I think I need the tanks. Okay, anybody, do you know of a really easy fluid tank that's like expandable? Like the create fluid tanks are expandable. Is there another one that's expandable in the future? If I want like a ridiculous amount of latex, let's say. Or not even latex, the specifically just liquid rubber. Because I don't really think there's many options. I guess there's the drums, but those not expandable. And also 64 buckets only. For most of these things, I think I'm gonna want to I think I'm going to want to have more. Wow, that was difficult to say. So many input hatches and things. So I have to settle for 120k EU and LV. I mean, I think that's the best, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so, my man. How much is this? Do I make a bunch of these, maybe? Fill and drain through the controller or tank valves. I think I can do that. And they're pretty damn cheap. It's treated wood, though. It's treated wood. Planks. Or treated wood. Treated? Do I have treated wood? I don't have much treated wood. Planks. I don't have a lot of planks. Shoot. Lumber. I do have lumber, though. Yeah, I have lumber. Let's make some more planks. I think that is worth it. I think because it's so cheap on like copper and things. I think it is worth it. It mostly uses wood. Let's do that. Get some treated planks. Ooh, also it's been a long time since I've visited my Ethos Lab shrine. Hello, Ethos Lab. Ethos Smooth Dacite Slab. Bee breeding. I have not touched these bees in so long. I've never needed... I mean, I needed like a couple of wax, and then that's it. There was no other need. It's kind of funny. Okay. Make some treated wood like so. In 4 minutes, I should have that. And you know what? I feel like I need to go to the toilet. I think I need to go to the toilet. It's just a hunch, but I might be onto something, I think. Oh yeah, right. Glass. I want to get the glass dust, and I want to make it into a bunch of blocks. Make it into a bunch of blocks. I'm like doing multiple things. Do I make the treated wood thing, or do I make the create? I want an expandable. I want an expandable system. That's what I want. So I think I'm gonna do the create. I think I'm gonna do the create tanks. Fluid tank. I think I'll do these ones. They're like relatively easy to make, especially now that I've automated the copper bolts and plates automatically. I just need the glass, and I'm making a lot of glass right now. So I think I'll be fine. Let's get 2 stacks of glass dust. Gimme, gimme. And then alloy smelter with the block mold. And I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of glass, I think. Block. Like so, and glass. And it's also pretty quick. Not lightning fast, but pretty quick. So, I'm just gonna... Oh wait, no, I can't go to the toilet right now. It's occupied. Well. Rain again. I would like to at some point make a glass roof that's at the build height so that I don't have rain anymore. That would be nice. At least specifically in this base area, that could be nice. Yeah. But that's like defying physics, you know, so I don't know. What else did I need for... Oh, come on. This. Transmitters, right. Transmitters. I got 9 of them now. Oh, look at that. I think I can use up most of my circuits on this. Because I just want to automate things. I just want to automate things, man. Let's say I'll leave 4 circuits, maybe. Just 4 circuits. And then if I need more later, I'm going to make it in bulk again for the last time in this manner. But let's just make as many of the thick controller thingies I can make. Actually, wait, yeah, because when I make the factory gauge, that also takes a circuit. That's really expensive. Each of the stock links takes a circuit, and then each of the factory gauges takes a circuit. That's kind of painful. That's kind of painful, man. Back to the create conversation. Create it isn't the most difficult technological most. Yeah, it's not horrible. But it also isn't like, I would say by itself create isn't difficult, you know? But when you put it in concert with other mods like RegTech that requires a bunch of different fluids and a bunch of different molten liquids and then a whole variety of different process things like springs and big springs and screws and bolts and nuts and washers and wires and 2x wires and 4x wires and 4x cables and all these things, you know, like fine wires. That's when it gets more complicated, you know, sheerly because of the like amount of things. It's not that it individually each thing is super complicated. It's just that the amount of things is daunting, you know? That's what I think. It's not that it's difficult by itself. Create has a lot of create by itself is easy, I would say, by itself. But in a mod pack like this, they make it so things like stock links and things like that are pretty they're expensive. Like you need a lot of infrastructure to even get them. You need to progress all the way to aluminum just to be able to make factory gauges, so it makes it a bit more expensive. Precision mechanisms. Okay, let's make 4. I mean, that's literally all my circuits then. I think that's fine. I'm gonna try and automate some production. Wait, no. How many do I want to assign to just fluids? That's my question. How many do I need to assign to fluids? Because I have 12 stock links in total, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna need... How many fluid types? Okay, so to make circuits, let's just double check. How many fluid types do I need? 4 circuits. It is glue, that's 1. Let's mark it. It is more glue, that's there already. Liquid red alloy, that's 2 fluids. This doesn't need anything. This doesn't need anything. This doesn't need anything. Sticky resin is conifer pitch or latex. Man, if I do everything with latex, it would make my life a bit easier, wouldn't it? Should I? Oh, this is another reason why I can't put a mold in here, because sometimes I need... See, that's annoying. So then I need a whole nother fluid solidifier that's just meant for specifically solidifying rubber into sheets. And that's something I don't like. It's just annoying. Like, why would you make me do that? Oh well. Because yeah, if I have this... Let's say I only use latex for now, because I think I'm going to have a lot. That makes sticky resin as well. And wood ash with that. Okay, so that's third kind of fluid. What else? For circuits, I think that's it, right? But for rubber, you need latex, and then also one for vulcanized latex. So mark that. And then vulcanized latex turns into rubber pulp. And then rubber pulp in the chemical reactor turns into liquid rubber. So that is 5 different liquids. Just for rubber and circuits. And if I want to make... where is it? What was I thinking of? Diodes, was it? Yeah, that's liquid glass, because I can't do polyethylene yet. Okay, so glass is 6 liquids. And then the stock link itself is a bit of soldering alloy or tin. I guess I do the soldering alloy. That's another one. This is getting extreme. Maybe I don't do the soldering alloy. Maybe I just focus on the super simple ones, like the glue, red alloy, latex, vulcanized latex, and rubber for now, and ignore the glass and soldering alloy, because I could technically do those manually right now, as I'm not gonna be, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing it automatically, like the diodes, for example, just yet, because that's a more complex recipe. So let's remove those. For now, let's say it's 5 different things. Oh, look at this. 5 different things. Stupid liquid glass. Liquid glass isn't stupid, man. It's stupid. It's not stupid. You're stupid. It's not stupid. Liquid glass. How can liquid glass even be stupid? Can you answer that? It can't. It straight up can't. Okay. It doesn't have intelligence. Wait, it doesn't have intelligence. It's probably stupid. Oh shit, you might be onto something. Yeah, I desperately need at this point fluid storage, like proper fluid storage. Expandable fluid storage. So I think I should have a bunch of glass. No, it doesn't actually output the glass blocks. This is the steam setup. Oh yeah, look at that. I take these and I put them in the cutter, and that's gonna give me a whole bunch of glass panes. And with that, wait, what's the circuit again for this cutter? No circuit? You just put it in. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could, okay, so here, okay, I want to show you this now, I guess. This is how I would, eventually, when I have everything, like, properly automated and things, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you a fun method of doing this. So, let's say all my glass is in my storage. And all my machines send everything to the storage, so everything is gonna be in my storage. So, if I want more glass panes, what I do is I look at glass panes here. Or, not, let's be simple. Let's do simple stuff. So, glass. I could request it to bring it here into the ME1, which is where I'm standing right now. Or I could switch this over to the cutter. And I send it to the cutter. And I never have to touch it myself. I tell the system to put it in the cutter, and that's gonna make a whole bunch of glass panes. Pretty neat. I don't have to do it myself. It's just gonna go up now. And if it's too full in there, it's just gonna put it in the stockpile and then wait, you know, let it do its thing. Pretty cool. I don't have to think about it. So if I wanted to now make... Okay, please tell me that the tanks are easy. Wait. Please tell me that it doesn't... It has a wrench and a screwdriver in it. That's annoying. That's annoying. So now it's just a clicker game? Well, not really. Not fully. Do you know if the double hardwood recipe for the chipboard composite was before? The double hardwood recipe. Chipboard composite. Chipboard. You mean like the fact that it's cheaper to do it with hardwood? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I think both worked before as well. Maybe they didn't. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know, man. I know nothing, man. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, man. I need a I need a bunch of these. I need a bunch of these. Okay, let's just get all the copper bolts. All the copper bolts. All the copper plates. And what else? Oh, dang, it left. It disappeared. Okay. All of those. And then, panes. 64 panes. Wait, no, I'm sending... See, this is the problem. I am sending it to the cutter. That's bad. That's bad. Stop. I'm sending it to the cutter. Because I didn't change the address. This is why I want to set up a specific, thing that's, you know, special. Specially created for... doing that. Yeah, let's get the glass out. Let's get the bolts and things out. I think these rods should have gone in there, actually. Now I'm making a whole mess. Yeah, I'm making a mess because I sent things here manually. I should always have one that's just for sending things to me, and then a separate interface, a separate blaze burner that doesn't do that. So now I'm like, I've caused a bit of a mess. Unfortunately. So I might need to set a... No, not here. The cutter... Probably this one needs to have a forget after a couple minutes. Just to not have it mess up internally with the logic it has. So I don't need these transmitters on me. Item detectors? Neither do I need those. Yeah. Copper. Tank. No. Tank. Make a bunch. Okay, not too bad. So really I'm missing a lot of bolts. So if I tell this to make... Let's just make 2 stacks maybe. Because I'm realizing that sometimes when you need bolts, you need a whole bunch of bolts. So let's just make it make more than I think I need. And let's see if the cutter is backed up with some random item, because I think it's not doing anything. Is it not doing anything? Yeah, it has 2 glass blocks. That's a problem. A rhythm game? I don't know about... I don't know. I have no rhythm. I have no rhythm at all. But I do need to set this to ME1. That's what I had it set to. Right? I think so. Wait, no. Click on... Can I click on that? Can I click on that? Can I click on that? Yeah, it's ME1. It should be working now. I need... It's making the bolts. I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to this spot right here. So that you guys can see stuff happening. Right here. This is a pretty good view, I think. And I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'll be back. I'll be back. In a bit. In a bit. You can leave us here? I know where you live. No, you don't. Planet Earth. Is it that one again? I live on planet Earth. Okay. Bolt. Look at that. Nice. It's not fast, but it's efficient. the bolt making process is efficient, at least. Okay. Alright, that's 5 more. Okay. I don't think I need... Oh, what am I missing, actually? What am I... Oh, plates. I need more plates. I can make more. I know where Z lives. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nobody knows where I live. At least not exactly where I live. Possibly an approximate location. Maybe. But not the exact location. Okay, I am gonna need belts. I'm gonna need funnels. I am gonna need filters. Attribute filters, though. Not these ones. How do you even filter? It's called an... Oh, it's 2 T's in the attribute. Okay. Cloth and brass bolts. I don't have brass bolts. Do I have brass? I got some brass ingots. Sure, send that to me. I know your exact address. You live in a cubic world. Yeah, you know, that's what I think about that. That's a screwdriver, not a file. What did I even need? Bolts, right? Yeah, for the filter, I need bolts. Oh, it keeps changing the thing. I want to stay on this. Yeah, this. I need to keep looking here all the time because its attribute filter is brass bolts. Yeah. I got a shot. I'm not gonna be efficient about this. This is like, let's just do it. You know, let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Cloth. 63 wool cloth, man. I'm insane. Like, why did I do that? Why do I have so much? Let's make, I don't know. I'm okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 cent, and I need to put something away. Attribute filter. Look at that. Nice. And put the bolts back. And put the... I don't know. Precision mechanism back as well. Brass back. I think I have everything I need. I'm gonna need some more... I need some more... You know? You know what I mean? Cogs and things. Cogs and things. Shafts and things. Basic shaft? Steel shaft. Steel shaft. And I think a steel gearbox. Maybe yeah, a couple gearboxes. That should be fine. And then what I'm gonna try is a system for storing fluids. Frog. For storing fluids in a smart way. Potentially smart. I don't know if it's gonna be smart or not. Let's make a... Huh? Why can I not change it? That's annoying. Let's do the wrench for that, I guess. Okay, does this wrench support that? Oh, it does. Look at that. They made it so the wrench is interchangeable. So you don't technically need the create wrench anyways. That's great. Okay, if I do this, like, on this block here, that would be... No, actually, I'll do it back one. I'll do it here. So, let's make a line. Like so. Like so. Put a belt on that, like so. It's spinning in the wrong direction. I want you to spin the other way. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. You guys are cool. You know that? You're cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Anyways, I need to change the rotation of this. Also, look how fast that is. Look at that. Alright. Can I do something about the rotation direction? In an easy way, I wonder. I guess... Ah, there's a pretty simple way, right? I can do this, then that here, like so. And that should be the... Is that the same way? Hold on. Hold on. Is this the same way? It's the same way. Why does it not? I thought it would flip. Wait, this flips it and then that flips it again. Wait, hold on. Isn't this what I needed? No, that's not it. Okay. If I had... Why is my brain saying this is like the most difficult mission ever right now? Okay. If I do... What's the reverse thing? Reverse, clutch, no, clutch. Is it the clutch? The clutch stops the signal entirely, right? Come on, go to the thing. Breaks the connection, yeah. Oh, this is so much that it can't even display at all. Wonderful. Gear shift. Is it gear shift? Yeah, gear shift. Put the gearboxes on top of each other? I mean, does that... Why is it different if I... Because I know it switches the direction. Oh, maybe to the side it doesn't switch the direction. It just stays the same. But the other end of it does switch the direction. That makes sense. Yeah, now, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like, it makes... Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, there we go. I just don't like how this looks. I wish it didn't have to poke out like this. But if I use the other one, the gear shift, whatever, that has the same problem. So it doesn't really fix anything if I... Yeah, it doesn't change anything, basically. And now I want to see if I can figure out how to store fluids procedurally, so that I can just address all fluids that come from any machine, anywhere, just send it to fluids. That is going to be a frog port called fluids. And then it's going to go on a belt. And then it's going to filter amongst many attribute filters for specific fluids, like redstone alloy, glue, latex, vulcanized latex, stuff like that. I'm not going to be storing latex, actually. I have latex over there, so I'm gonna bring it from that spot, so I don't need to do that actually here. But anyways, brain, do the brain thing. Do the brain thing, please. I need to drink some water, I think, because my brain's like dehydrated. Dehydrated brain. All right, I think I'll make 4x4s, and then if I need more storage in it, I'm just gonna make it taller. I think that should be like, because you can do that and it gets taller. How tall can you make it like this? Is there a limit? I mean, I have not enough blocks to test out if that's the limit. What if can I check this max size? Is this a max size? Next scene, wait, no. Is that? Does it show the max size? 8x8. You can make it 8 wide? No way, you can't. You can make it 8 wide. You can make it 3, but you can't make it 8. Yeah, it's the 3 is the limit. 3x3 is the limit. But then tall, maybe, yeah. Okay, maybe I should leave it space. Leave it space for potentially expanding it into a 3x3. Because if you do a 3x3, then it can go taller. So it's not that bad. The 3x3 is definitely the size limit. I knew that. That one I didn't know. So I'm gonna space it out so there's a 2-block gap in between each of these, because then I can expand this one to the right, expand this one to the right, expand this one to the right, and it's gonna keep going like that. So 2-block gaps. 2 block gaps. Need more space here. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. You can make them the same size as the silos for symmetry. Yeah, but the problem is with that is not going to be symmetrical either way, because I'm going to have way more of the tanks than the silos, because the silos can store an arbitrary amount of type of items, whereas the fluids only store one type of item. So I'm never going to need like a crazy amount of like water, let's say, stored. It's only a buffer really, just so I have access to it with my crafts. So it's not like super crucial to have a crazy amount. What's more important is the fact that I can just... In fact, you know what? Because of that thinking, I don't think I need 2 block spacings. I'm gonna stick with a 2 by 2 base for all of them, and I'm gonna put them every other block, just to save on space a bit. So this is 5 already. Look at that. Let's expand this more this way. Nice. And then at the end, I don't know. I'm gonna have nothing. Oh, lag spike. Cool. I ran out of wood, so I can't properly finish this, but you get the picture. And then the idea is I will have... How do I do this nicely? Each of them will have a packager, or rather a bottler, so I need these as well. But for now, I will put down... I need these things, yeah. I put them away. I don't need all of these liquids. Or I will need the liquids. I will need to put them in the right spots. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Package, frog ports, good stuff. Packagers, good stuff. Bottlers. What am I missing to make more bottlers? I'm gonna put some fluid tanks in here so I have access to them. What am I missing? Oh, springs. Normal springs. I think I could do that. I just need the long rods. Rods. Let's get 32 into long rods and then make those into springs manually for now, because I don't have a forge hammer set up to make the long rods, unfortunately. I need to make a forge hammer for that. Yeah, let's just do that real quick, and I'm gonna have access to that. Gonna be great. Yeah. According to the wiki, it can go up to 32 height. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna need a crazy amount of fluid storage at least, so I think that's gonna be fine. But I do want fluid storage for sure. Like, that's crucial. Yeah, because the bottlers... Because I want to automate rubber. I want to automate rubber production, basically. From latex all the way to rubber plates. But I'm gonna... So far, for now, at least, I'm only gonna go to... from latex all the way to liquid rubber. And then... switch out the thing. It's gonna be a bit complicated. You'll see why. Because of the plates, the plate mold that you need to put in, it's gonna make my life a bit more annoying. I know that. These ingots can go home. Yeah. And this goes in a bender, right? Let me just double check the recipe again. Not this thing. The spring is in the bender on circuit 1. Yeah, that's chill. So that's a nice one, you know? Like, it doesn't overcomplicate my life. I enjoy that. And then over here, you can see I have a conifer pitch tank here. That has 580 buckets. And then over here, the latex one. I wonder how much latex I have in here. Is it full? No way, right? No. 1,612 buckets, man. 1,612. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. So yeah, I can just set up a, you know, like a packager. I can set up a bottler with a package frog port, and then it's going to request whenever it's needed, basically. I never have to have a specifically assigned one for latex, because it's just going to be all here. So that's great. I love that. And let's drink some water, actually. That's like 3 rubber sheets. Yeah, possibly. Maybe a bit more. I'm gonna say, like, at least 4, okay? But that's my professional opinion. Could be 4. Could be. But you never know. You never know. So. I put the things inside, so I should have springs, right? Let's see if I can request it. I can make 6. I have the need for a bunch. I think 6 might not even be enough, so yes. Let's try and make that. Nice. What else am I missing if I wanted to make more? Okay, more fluid tanks. That's achievable. I can do that. If I put the screwdriver in my system. Okay, I could figure that out. But the other thing I'm missing is the ULV machine casings. And that is like so. 8. Let's do... Oh, I only have 10. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm like running out of base components. So I guess I'll do the 6. I have to do the 6. I don't have any more. It's kind of tragic, honestly. I'm kind of crying about how poor I am. I need a normal chest. Oh my god. So much running back and forth. So much running back and forth. Chest. Normal ass chest. Because I need a buffer, basically. I can't just put it straight on the belt. That's the problem. And let's get some liquids. Let's get the glue, because that needs to be stored. Latex, that can go back into my tank. My big tank. That same with that. And then water. I mean, yeah. I guess for now, these 2 will do. The ULV machine hull is very expensive. Be careful. I mean, it is wrought iron that I am completely out of right now, so... You can say it as a joke, but it costs something. It's not free. I can't get it for free, so... Okay. So I set up a chest, and then a packager that goes into the chest, and then a frog port that looks at this chain with it on top, and then this one has a name specifically called fluids. I'm gonna do fluids like so. And then it is going to send and receive, but it's only gonna receive realistically. It's gonna put the thing in here with a... Actually, I want to... Dang it! No, I want to move this over. Oops. I want to have this a bit longer. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind all the time. All right, because I need more space here. Because I'm gonna have a... Oh man, I need to move this back. I need more space. Because each of these is gonna have a bottler with a funnel here. That's the situation that I need to go for, so... Of course I changed my mind again, you know how it is. So it has an input. And then at the same height, I could probably do... Wait, I wonder, could I do that? Could I put a frog port on top of this? Ooh. Ooh, there's some ideas cooking. I'm cooking. Because I might be able to save on the bottlers. Because I don't need to duplicate. I don't need to do another one with the frog port, you know? I think this would work. I can just do frog port on top. I have no idea if you guys even understand what I'm trying to do right here. I'm just like a schizophrenic person, just like, you know, I'm just going crazy, man. And I feel like I'm going crazy a bit. But I swear, there's a reason to my there's a logic to my madness. Okay, so maybe I should explain. Should I explain? Do you guys want an explanation? Okay, so let's go step by step. I'm going to have a single frog port over there at my factories, or over there, wherever I'm making stuff. And if you put a sign onto a packager that has a frog port on top, whenever it sends a package, that package will be addressed to the name of the sign. So if I put a sign here that says Legos, let's say, then the package this frog port will send into the network will have a tag saying it needs to go to an address called Legos, aka a frog port called Legos. And then what I do here is I put a frog port over here that's called Legos. It takes all, that means any package that has the Legos tag has to go into this one. It will go onto this belt, into a chest, onto the belt, and then a bunch of these funnels will filter out the different liquid types. So I can take the package and put it in an attribute filter and specifically find, is containing, let's say, liquid copper, you know? And then I add it to the filter, I add it here, and then, well, not this one, here. I add it here as the input filter, then it goes into the bottler, and then it automatically feeds into the fluid tank. That's the system. And then over here, I have liquid copper. And then if I want to take out liquid copper with my system, I set up a frog port on top. And this one is going to be send only, never receive, only send. Because I don't want it to try to receive some random package. This one isn't even going to have a name. It's just a package frog port. But it has access to this content. The contents in this fluid tank. And I do that for all of them. And that's the logic. And that's the build. So I take that out. I put a frog port over here. And this one is going to be called liquids. I hope that made some sense. Liquids. Wait, no. Was it liquids before? Fluids. I did fluids. Fluids is easier. I like fluids. So if I at some point make any fluids from any of my machines that go into my system, they will go here, and then they will get sorted. And that's the beauty of this. I like that. I like that. And then if I need to have more space, I can just expand upwards. Or sideways if I really, really need space. Because you can, like, put like, side by side. So, that's great. Let's say I wanted to take this glue here. And I wanted to put it in here. I think the easiest way to do that... Well... Actually, I have an idea. What I could do is literally demonstrate exactly how this should work. It initially will only go into that one, but that's fine for testing purposes. I'm going to do it, actually, right here. I'm going to set up a frog port with a sign that specifically sends it to the place. Sign. Hickory sign. Let's see. Gimme. There we go. And do I have a lever on me? I don't have a lever on me. I need to get this lever that's in this chest. Chest lever, yep. And I don't think I need any liquid glass. I guess I could store the liquid glass. Because latex I don't need to store. So it's fine. Is that? Oh, it's that thing. It's a shadow it casts. It doesn't look exactly like it. So, if I, let's say, for example, like I said, have this glue drum that has glue. Have a package frog port that is facing into it, actually. Right? No. Facing into a chest. A chest. I had chests. I'm so blind. There we go. Chest. And... Wait, that's not a fluid one. That's not a fluid one. I need the fluid one. I need the bottler. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, guys. Okay. A bottler facing that one, I think? Yeah, like that. It takes from this, goes in here. Okay. That makes sense, right? Surely. And then And then I take a sign. Where's my sign? Where's my spot? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. And then I call this one fluids. Actually, no. Properly. Fluids. Normal capitalization. That's all good. It's gonna go into a chest. And then from a chest into a frog port. No, the frog port can't pick it up. No. It needs to be like into a frog port. What am I doing? I'm silly, guys. I'm actually so cooked right now. This one doesn't need to have any special name, but I just set it to only send packages. So that should work. And then if I power this, let's just try it out. It makes a package, and the package goes nowhere. Wonderful. Shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna say that this was intentional because I need this package to set the filters. So I'm gonna say that that was intentional. And let's try to figure this out again. I think the frog port needs to be on top of the... I feel like I'm losing everybody right now. I feel like everybody's leaving the stream. And they're like, what is this guy on about? Okay, bottler takes the thing out, and then I put a frog port on top. That should work, right? That should work. That has to. Sign called fluids. That's gonna give it an address that it has to go to. I think that makes sense. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, before you leave, just look at this once, okay? Just look at it once. So what you do is you take a copper jar, you click it here, and then you set is glue. Or no, contains glue, specifically, in the tags. And then you add it to the attribute list here. So attributes are contains glue in an allow list function. So you click save, and then you go here, and then you set the filter here. And that should be good now. And you have to do that for every fluid you make. But now when I click this or lever, it's not doing anything. Because I took all the... It already took all of it out, man. Okay. Can I put it back in here? I can. Okay, wonderful. So it puts it on. It goes here. It goes on the carousel. This one picks it up. Where'd it go? What happened? Where is it? Wait, what? Hold on. Where did it put it? Is it here? No. Oh. A package caught by this fragment could now be transferred to the inventory below. Could it be full? It's not full. Am I... Oh, no. It just goes in the chest. It doesn't need a packager. I'm silly. See, that's the problem. If I wasn't silly, this would work. I'm actually losing it, guys. I'm actually losing it. Oh my god. Okay. Fluids. Okay. Third time's the charm. Tonto. Yeah, tonto. Okay, third time's the charm. Let's try again. It's glue. Let's put it in there. It's gonna go on the carousel. It's gonna go here. This is gonna catch it. Then it's go on the belt. And then it's gonna go here. And then the glue ends up in the right bin. Wonderful. Great. For more easy to understand tutorials, check out my channel. Totally. Super easy to understand, right? You got that, right? You got that. I think you got that. Wonderful. So great, so wonderful. I may take my leave now. No, you can never leave. What are you talking about? You can't leave. No. Okay. So realistically, what this means is every single machine in here that has an output for fluids has to go into a similar thing like I have over here. Like a packaged frog port here, but this one's specifically for fluids. And also I have two copper jars that are meant for fluids that have nothing in them. You can place them down, by the way. They're kind of cool, and you can break them. All right, that's that. That's that covered, I guess. So I'm gonna put a frog port here with a bottler. A bottler. Do I have an extra bottler? I don't think I have an extra bottler. I need to grab one of the ones at the end there. Or this one, actually. Exactly this one. Steal. Steel. And break that. Yeah, I picked up everything. Where the jars come from? They come from the bottlers. Same with the packages that whiz around. They come from these packagers. And like, imagine a world where you have to supply every single packager with cardboard boxes and every single bottler with like copper jars. Like, imagine the painful world that would be. But I feel like RegTech developers might do that shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, sir. I slept during the explanation. Could you do it again? No. No, I may not. I just need some kind of fluid tank as a temporary buffer, I think. So I could use the smallest one, liquid glass, maybe. Ooh, this is also something that is going to be a new fluid. We'll see what happens when I... Okay, the rain is scary. Every time the rain happens, I'm scared that shit's going to blow up. I can drink the water. Let me take a small break and drink some water. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 2 hearts. That's all I need. I would like to skip the rain because I don't want machines to explode. That's like a small little niche thing that I like, you know? Maybe some other people also like this. I'm not sure, but I definitely like that. When things don't explode. Big fan of that. Because I'm going to be working on the roof and, I don't know. Yeah. Brain. Okay, I need a smoothie or something. I need like vitamins for my brain to function. This is why I feel like I should make like a proper video that's scripted and things. Because when I'm doing this live, I have no idea how my brain works and I can't explain it. I barely have any idea how my system works, you know? So it's kind of difficult to explain. Live explanation for everything. So I got a thing. I get a bottler on top of it. I need to put a sign on it somehow, which is kind of awkward. Like, where did I put a sign? I guess I put it there, but then I need to cover it with a block. Or at least a slab or something. So I guess sign says fluids. And then I cover that with a block. This looks stupid. This looks bad. But I guess later on this is going to be covered with a framed block. And then on top of the frame block, I can you know, cover it however I want. But for now, that's going to have to stay like that. And then I take my frog port. And I connect it like so. And then I say, send packages only. And that's it. That's all I need. So, when I do that, I need to go here. And I need to figure out how to pipe everything into this bronze drum. And also I need to give it a lever to activate it. Like so. And it should send stuff. I want to see what happens to the stuff I send. Quick! Chase it! Chase after it! Okay, let's see. It catches it, and then it goes into the second one. Okay, so now this one's sorted for liquid glass, let's say. Nice. I wonder, if I want to set a filter for it, how difficult is it to set a filter without having the item in my hand? Can I find liquid glass? Like so. And then look at this liquid glass bucket, I guess? Drag it in. Contains liquid glass. Look at that. Add attributes. Allow list. And save. And now this second one is going to be called for liquid glass. And I give it a frog port. Like a so. Like a so. Only send. Because I don't want to take packages from there. Only send. That's correct. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's all in the system. Now, another important thing I gotta do is I gotta add it to the stock link system. That's another important thing. It's very important. So I do this. And that. And then these are also linked now. Isn't that crazy how simple that was? And now my system knows I have 1,474 millibuckets of glue. And also 1,216 millibuckets of liquid glass. It knows this now. It's a smart system. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Isn't that nifty? I have even more liquid glass. I should put that as well. Let's hook up pipes. Let's make pipes for the thing. I need more lead, I guess lead pipes. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. 1.5 buckets of glue. Technologia. Look at this. This is cool. If I search for liquid, I mean, these are the only liquids I have, but yeah, glue doesn't, it's just glue. So anyways, that's freaking sick. And I keep accidentally clicking that because it's my mouse button. Oh man, I'm so excited. Because now I can actually include these in recipes that require fluids, and it's going to send the right amount of fluids to that machine. The only, like, caveat there is I'm going to have to filter out the ones that are fluid packages versus the item packages, so it's going to be a bit tricky. It's going to take some filters. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, considering the fact that you set it up once and then the filter stays. Like, the machine understands. It's going to be fine. I hope. I need to deposit more liquid glass, and I need more pipes. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Let's smelt a whole bunch of lead, and then also grab a whole bunch of lead plates. Piper. Yeah, that's fine. Put the glass back. I don't need the belt right now. I don't need the chest right now. I don't need the sandstone right now. That's trash. Okay. I gotta go smelt. I gotta go smelt a lot. Right now, I'm still doing this manually, and it sucks that I'm doing it manually. I don't like that. I wish to not do this manually, but such is life right now. Yeah, eventually I also want to start getting my, like, byproducts and things. That could be cool. But right now, this shit ain't happening, man. I'm also, like, I don't know if you guys realize, but it is, like, the time I would end the stream right now, and I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going. Maybe at least 1 hour. 1 hour extra, and then maybe I'm good. But, like, honestly, I don't even know if that's gonna be enough, because I'm just, like, in the zone right now. I have not been at my PC playing games for 5 days straight since the last stream, basically. And oh boy, am I like, I'm like itching, man. I'm itching to play. I need to play. I have been away from my factory game. Okay. So if I want to make pipes, there's like an efficient way to make pipes, right? Or lead pipe. What's the throughput that I need? Do I do tiny pipes? That's probably not enough, right? Let's do small. I think small pipes should be fine for my transporting of fluids, because the fluids aren't going to be like in crazy large quantities. I feel like 64 millibuckets a tick is fine, considering that's like times 20 per second, right? And if it's not enough, I can upgrade it. So for now, I'm just going to go with that. That's my gut instinct telling me I need to make that. And I don't need it crazy big. The only problem is it's also going to be lead. And this is also lead, so steam... I hope I never mix them together. That would be awkward. I don't want that. I don't want that. So the assembler... I don't think the assembler ever creates liquids, right? Yeah, it's only an item output. Always. Always an item output, but it does need a fluid input. That's important. This one as well, I think only ever generates items, and it requires an fluid. But the fluid solidifier also, yet again, turns liquids into items. So where's the thing that generates some fluids? It was this one, right? Mixer? Yeah, Mixer had some things that generate liquid, so this one needs output into here. So it's not too bad, honestly. Let's do that. Wrench. Hammer. Wow, look at that. I remember. Is wait, 1.2 million enough for all the fluids? 1,200k is 1,200 buckets worth for all the fluids. What do you... Or Kelvin. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Okay, let's see. Glue is fine. Liquid red alloy is not fine. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, so... okay, liquid red alloy shows some potential problems. Molten glasses... 1,200... Oh, okay. 1,200 Kelvin. Okay. Okay. Shit! Shit! Dang it! Shit! I need steel then. I don't have that much steel right now. I need to make more. Oh no. Don't make me do this. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there like a better recipe for steel right now that I could do? It was a better recipe, right? I could make pig iron more efficiently. Wait, not pig iron. Do I just make straight up... Wait, what? Does it make... Because I can't make steel directly, can I? Wait, you do make steel directly. Okay. Yeah, I take cast iron with oxygen, and that makes steel. Straight up. Straight up! I think I got it. I got it. Potent? What? Does it even have potent in here? I think it does, right? It should have potent pipes. 1,400. That is more than the red alloy requires. Now the question is, what the hell is potent in this? What does it require? Is there... Okay, probably a dust you make, and then a mixer. Lead, tin, and copper. Honestly, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, man. Because, like, I could make shit out of steel, but steel is expensive. For pipes, I don't really need to do that. This might be the way to go. But it's like, I have to make dust. Man, I don't want to do that. Also, I'm like almost out of tin. I'm like almost out of everything, man. I mined for so long just to have a lot of resources, and now I'm feeling like I'm poor. You made potent in your Drectic series? Yeah, I did, but I mean, I don't remember the specific alloy. I remember that needed Twilight Forest, you know, like it was magical. I don't know how magical this one is, you know. Oh no. Okay. 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 Wait, I have cobalt? When the hell did I get cobalt? I guess I could make cobalt. No, not cobalt brass. No, cobalt brass needed something else. It needed like aluminum or something in it as well. Potent is goat. Dang it. I don't... How do I function right now? How do I function? How may I function? Please, how do I function? Tell me, somebody. What do I do? What do I do in this situation? I'm scared and confused. What is this? Oh, there's a flux in here or something to make glue. Alright, let's send this back. Wait, how much? I have a lot of cast iron. Could I make... Yeah, it was lime and... Wait, hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. Okay, if I get some of that. Let's look at the limonite, because you can process it. You can process it to get oxygen. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. There's a way to get oxygen. Not the thermal. Where do you get oxygen? Oh, of course it's not gonna show it here. Oxygen. 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 Oxygen? Oxygen gas. I think? Yeah, oxygen. Centrifuging. I want to see it here. Migmatite, that's one of the options. Wait, chert? Oh, it's a very small amount, okay. Oh, earth, air? Gets oxygen and nitrogen? I mean, that makes sense. 80 seconds though, right. That's the slow one. Granite, phenolite, granite red dust, limonite. There you go. Limonite dust. Okay. I lose a lot of it, I think, right? Yeah, you lose a lot of the iron there, but you get 2 buckets of oxygen and some hydrogen. And these I will also need to store at some point. Oh boy. Yes, interesting stuff. Let's favorite that recipe maybe and bookmark it like this so that I can find it again. Hydrogen is good, yeah, because I want to make more steel. That's like what I'm realizing I need to do. And also, it's for the arc furnace, basically, later. Yeah, because I want to make steel, like, super simply. Super simply. Cast iron, 25 seconds, 1 steel. I think I do that, man. I think I do that. Yeah, sure. Let's process this into limonite dust. What's the easiest way to make it into limonite dust? If I take my limonite here, how do I make it into a dust as quickly as possible? Macerator would get me 2 crushed, right? That's good. I think I want that. Or forge hammer even. Or this, wait, no, this is crushed already. You make this by having the raw ore. The rich and the normal and things. Oh, brain. Do the braining, 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 do the braining. I think I just hammer it. Let's see. Let me do the test real quick. I just hammer it. That gets me impure, and I just throw it in water, right? And then I get limonite dust. Yeah. This is simple. I literally just smash it. Then I throw it in water. I might be wasting something, but whatever. Earth, air gives oxygen in centrifuge. Water gives oxygen in electrolyzer. Wait, soldering alloy. Do I have it here even? Hold on. Oh, it's not that hot. Okay. Mark that as well. For oxygen, use silicon dioxide. Silicon oxide? Silicon. Wait, how do you even get that? Wait, that's dioxide. Silicon oxide? Silicon. There's silicon dioxide. Quartzite dust. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, say you need to say quartzite dust if that's what you mean. Because like I don't know off the top of my head that's the, you know, chemical. Actually, wait. If I search. Yeah, it's not gonna find it like that. Man, that would be cool if you could search by like chemical. That would be nice. But I'm guessing that you wait. That's extracting. That's mixing. Packing. I don't. Where do you even get? What are you talking about? Where do you get the? You don't get nothing. You don't get nothing, man. You don't get nothing. Quartzite, you can do it from quartzite stone. I think that there might be a way to do that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy playing a game. I don't know anything, man. 58E. Yeah, I just wanna process some of that so I can make some steel. Basic stuff, man. I just want to centrifuge that shit. Because that gets me hydrogen and oxygen. I gotta sort those as well, of course. I need to figure out where to put them. That's gonna take effort. No electrolyzer. Right, hold on. Yeah, this is a centrifuge. I have a centrifuge. I got scared for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I messed up. But no, I do need to put it somewhere else, though. Because, like I said, this is a problem where it has item inputs and item and fluid outputs. And I have no space. I simply must put it somewhere else. Because I do want to hook it up to the system properly. And the assembler has fluid from the side. That's going to work fine. This is a fluid from the side. That's going to work fine. This has fluid from the side. Wait a minute. Okay. This needs even more space. This needs, like, item input, fluid input, fluid output, item output. It needs 4 sides. And then the power. So it needs all 5 sides. Because I want the face to be exposed, at least. Oh, look at that. Nice. So, yeah, I simply must give it some space. So there can't be a machine right next to it. I'm gonna have to leave a space here. The extractor is item into fluids. That's pretty simple. I just need to move this cable so it actually has some space. Got that. Oh, that's the best sound in the game. Honestly, like, it's so good. I can't get over how good that is. This has the same thing where it's like a bunch of different fluids. Bunch of different fluids, bunch of different items, so it needs all the slots around it. Laser engraver is simple. It's an item in and item out. That's fine. So maybe I can put it in a better spot, actually. Yeah, I could definitely move this one, for sure. It doesn't need to be here. There's no, like, requirements for it. Other machines have requirements. So, laser engraver goes here. Where is it? 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 Where'd it go? Here. Bomb. And then I want to set up the bottom to be output. There we go. And laser lens goes there. Okay. And then I can set up this machine. The centrifuge. I can put it here. Because now I have... Wait, how many? I need all the sides for this one as well, right? Fluid in, item out, fluid out, and power in. I need 5 sides for this. God damn it. I need so many sides. And then the sifter is a simple one. Sifter is a simple item in, item out. Right? There's no, like, super complex recipes for the sifter? No, it's always just item in, item out. Okay, that's nice. I can shove it somewhere where, you know, I can just put it anywhere. I could put it here, but I need this side. Chemical reactor, I think I also need that side. So I'm just gonna have to find a spot for it. For now, I'm gonna put it just in the front. It doesn't have a spot for it, okay? It doesn't. It just doesn't have a spot. Deal with it. I'm gonna break this for now, because I need to make some space, I think. Okay. Is it configured? It is not. Let's configure it. Nice. Centrifuge. That's for items. I guess I could do... I could leave... Okay, for now I'm gonna leave it. But I will need the correct connections. But I will leave it as is. I will just put the laminate dust in here. Yeah, it's draining in EU, so it means that the loss is so big across this distance? Really? No way. No, it should only go to... That's what I miss Ender IO, being able to input and output items, fluids, energy, and everything from a single side. Yeah, that just look... It's so convenient. It's so convenient. No antimatter generator? You mean like using antimatter to generate power, or no, realistically using antimatter to generate heat, to generate steam, to turn turbines? That's realistically how an antimatter generator would work. Or alternatively, a machine that produces antimatter. Because I don't have either. I don't have either. But like, I like the idea that It would literally just be to make steam, to heat up water, to spin turbines. That's literally how it would work. I can almost guarantee it. But there we go. I got some oxygen now. Let's get the cast iron, I think it was. Yeah, cast iron. I need the cast iron. There we go. I don't think I have that many slots in my inventory. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. There we go. There we go. I believe in solar panel supremacy. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. Like, I don't know. No, but that's valid. That's valid. Did I not put any fluid inputs? I think you have to put fluid inputs, no? Did I not? Did I actually not? I don't think I put any fluids. Any fluid hatches. Just to check, this recipe doesn't produce any fluid. So if I just have a fluid input, hatch. Fluid input, hatch. Fluid input, hatch. Item output. Item input. Oh, it doesn't require. It's like a choice thing. I guess it doesn't require it, yeah. It makes sense that it wouldn't require it. No, it does. It says that. Wait, yeah, so it shows them, but I never put them in, I guess. Oh, well. Let's try and make that. I think that's gonna be a bit tricky, right? Or maybe I even have... Do I have one? Please tell me I have a fluid input hatch. Fluid. I don't. Great. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just a machine hull. Let's make one. I think I just need one. I don't need many. Let's make that. Let's make that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I meant to do... Drop that. Drop that. Yeah. Craft that. There we go. And then I just need a single piece of glass and some glue. Glass. Single piece. And the glue now. Do I have some glue on me? I don't think I do. I need to go grab it manually, which kind of stinks, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I hope I can pick it up with a drum from there. That would be nice of you, if you let me do that. It does not appear to be working. There's a goat just free roaming. I'm guessing it's one of my goats. Kinda don't care at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda don't care. I've kind of gotten past the caring phase about the animals. I just don't care anymore. I want peace. I want peace, man. Dang, what was I looking for? Bucket? Yeah, bucket. The bucket? It doesn't even work with a bucket. Right. Of course. Right, I forget this. This is one of the drawbacks for the fluid tanks, because you can't just right-click with a bucket. You can't. That would be too simple. That would be too easy, perhaps, even. So let's just get a freaking mechanical pump, and a thing, and a thing, and a thing, and then put some stuff in here. What do I put in here? I don't know what to put in there. Let's put some random things in here. There you go. Get all of this junk. I want piss. You want piss or you want to piss? There's a big difference. Put that there. Put that there. Switch this around. Put that there. This does not look right. It's so funny. And then put that. No, not there. That looks correct. But no, it doesn't go there. Let's do that. Okay, let's pump. That's glass. What am I doing? Oh my god. I need glue. How did I get glue? Oh no, that's wrong. I put the wrong one down because it like auto-filled my inventory slots. Yeah, because it auto-fills. There we go. Let's do it now. And there we go. Got some glue. Well, that wasn't too easy. I wish that was not as annoying. But eventually I'm gonna have it so automated that I don't really even interact with it manually, so it doesn't matter. Assembler. Do that. Do the piece of glass. And then the LV machine hull. And put the glass glue back. Great. Wonderful. Okay. And it put it in my system, right? No, I didn't. I tried to catch it. I tried to catch the package as it was going by. I didn't succeed. Oh well. LV. Input hatch. Send it to me. And then I have to improve my system. Improve my EBF. Whoa, multi-block techniques? Wow. Alright, let's put it in here. Okay. It should be fine, right? Yeah, no maintenance problems. All is good. Nice. And then, for my final magic thing that I want to do. Okay, glue is in here. I need, wait, glue and liquid glass. I need another damn thing. Oh my god. I am running back and forth all the time. Okay. Let's just get an empty one. 3 empty ones and put all of this back. I'll figure out where they go later. Right now, I'm just trying to get some steel going. Because I need pipes. It's so crazy how, like, you go through so many different, like, problems. Okay. Oxygen. With all of this. Okay, 200 with cast iron, no circuit, you just run it, right? You just run it. You just run it. You just, like, run it. Why is it not running it? Why are you not running it, man? Run it. Why is it not running it? You need LV output bus? What for? Oh, no. It's... Because it has multiple outputs. Of course it has multiple outputs, because it has ashes for 11.1111% chance. Because I was thinking, well, for the... Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. You can't even imagine how mad I am right now. Okay. What do I need to make the LV one? Okay, pin that. Alright, let's make another LV machine hull, and then let's get a wooden crate, and then let's do it again. Yippee! Haha! Hooray! I'm so excited! Okay, at least I could just request it so quickly. Nah, that's on you, blind guy. Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, fair. But it's been a week since the last time I played, and I thought it would be fine, but it wasn't fine, and it's... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a wooden crate. 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 It's not that bad. Send one of those. Get the glue. Where's the glue? Take the glue. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. It's really not that bad. Oh, why am I running here? It's really not that bad, you know? It's really not that bad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not. I am not mad. Listen, listen. I am not mad. What are you talking about? That's why you batchcraft in GD? No, no, no. Listen. What I'm doing right now is mincrafting, okay? I'm mincrafting the right amount of items to set up a factory that crafts everything by itself, so that I don't have to craft anything ever again. Because if I need one of these, you know, in the future, you know what I could do? Is I could click on this, and just request this craft to go to an assembler. And it's just gonna do it. It doesn't even... It's so simple. It's just gonna send the things. I hope that the circuit thing in the middle wouldn't mess up with it. Mess with it. That would be annoying. But yeah, I don't... It's like, I wouldn't have to do it manually, you know? It's the magic that I'm looking for. LV output bus. I made it, right? LV. I made an LV input bus, but I can quickly turn it into an output bus with a screwdriver, so. It is not the end of the world, as far as I know. There we go. Okay. Attempt number 2. Great. There we go. Nice upgrade. And it goes! And it does it! Look at that. And I'm making steel, man. I'm making steel. Direct steel. Yummy. See, this is one of those things I would hook up to my create system and just have a simple input for cast iron and oxygen, and it just does its thing, you know? I could do that. I could just do that, man. Straight out of the oven. Yeah, and it's not hot at all. I just took it out. It's literally from this super hot burning... I heard something. Am I going crazy? I heard some sound. Anyways, guys, I'm going crazy right now. Can I output into a container, some kind of container? Can I do that? Auto output, is that a thing? Do you accept auto output as an option, as a payment? Oh, you do. Look at that. That's so nice. All right. Oh, let that cook. It's gonna be a stack. Very good. So then, now that I know that I'm gonna have some more steel, that means I can take the steel that I do have right now and use it without feeling bad. And you know what? Look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna send it to the bender. Send, and then I have to switch this back to ME1. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I really want that, because I need pipes, and it's gonna make plates, you know? That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, that feels so good that I could just send it to the thing I wanted to send it to. It's so cool. It's so cool and nice and cool. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. I guess these pipes can also go back. Lead plates could also go back. Aluminum ingots could also go back. Steel shafts, I don't really need that on me right now. But I think they have to stay there. Oh, that's a casting mold for plates. That goes in the... Love how that glows, though. That's so nice. Such a nice glow. I wish it was more extreme, honestly. I wish it was more in your face about it. Okay, this one needs a packager. That's gonna make the rose plates. Insane bloom? No, I'm not gonna do insane bloom. It's a bit too insane, I think. It's a bit too insane. Okay. Okay, so if I want the assembler to be automated, I have to do a slightly different setup for it. Because I would like the assembler to be automated. And the way to do that basically means I have to have a fluid input for it. And that means I need a butler. I need more butlers. That's a problem. I wish I had more butlers. Yeah. Problematic. Alright, UL meat machine. Wrought iron? Honestly, take a stack. Send it to... Yeah, send it to the bender as well. I should put ME1 in this list as well. I think that makes sense. Back ME1. So that it's easier to manually put this thing to ME1. Like imagine you have a slime farm and you get glue from that. Man, GTNH is in another level. Imagine having slime trees. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I personally kind of dig this system where it's all based on just realistic-ish things, you know, like chemistry, and you go mine out ores, and you get extract resources from nature, or trees and stuff. Like, it doesn't have magic, you know? It doesn't have magic, and except for the beneath, if you don't count the beneath, which is technically optional, you can choose not to go there. Everything is pretty much, like, realistic, and I just like that. It brings a spark of joy to me that GTNH, for some reason, the fantasy aspect of GTNH doesn't click with me. Having a musket rifle like this clicks with me right here. This is what clicks with me, okay? The fact that I got from Stone Age to this, and this isn't even that complicated. Like, I'm gonna get even better stuff. I'm gonna get an MV assembler, and that's when a lot of new things get unlocked, and it's gonna be cool. That's from, as far as I saw, at least. That's what I like, you know. That just does that. Yeah, that's good. Also have a lot of ruby, which is a lot of chromium, which is gonna be for stainless steel, so that's gonna be cool. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm gonna rush for it, because that's pain. That just sounds like pain. I don't want to rush for that. But I can make more of these though. Bolts and plates. Only 25 copper plates? What's going on? How do you think? What? I'm guessing it's busy. That's why I can't do it. Is it busy? I need to see if it's busy or not. Chrome is carcinogenic. Yes, you already. Somebody told. I think you told me. The bender is not busy. What is the problem with the bender? Is there a problem? Why is this stuck in here and we're not going into the thing? Hello? What is the problem? Like, actually, what's the problem? The hell? This was working perfectly fine, just till now. Okay, let's try this. Break the back. Okay, well, that's fantastic. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Real quick. Honestly, real quick, just put everything in a chest. Can I do that? So I can't mix it up? Okay. Most of it's in a chest. Alright. So... Okay, pick it up, because I don't want to delete these. What is the problem with the packager here? Because it just faces down. That's what it's supposed to do. And if I put it in the chest... Huh? Hello? What's the problem? What do these sides even mean here? What am I even configuring here? I have no idea. Why is it not accepting? Hello, packager. You're getting an item from below, from above, from the chute. Why is it not going in? Okay, clicked it in manually, that worked. So the chute is the problem. It's not going into it. How is the chute a problem? Above and beyond, yeah. Let's see. Because it should fill up with the next package. Like, it's in the chute. It doesn't go in the packager. No, that's not okay. This is not acceptable, my guy. You can't do that. It's not a chunk border. It's a normal package. Go into the damn packager. Are there any other problems like this? No, there's nothing stuck in those. I don't get it. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try and break the chute. Maybe the chute is a problem. Somehow. Maybe the chute is problematic. Nope, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? It literally works on everything else, and it doesn't work here. Why? It did it. There's no way that this needs a redstone signal. I refuse to believe it, because it works. So you're saying it works on the first go around, and then it doesn't work on the second go around? No, it doesn't even. It doesn't even work. It doesn't. Like I need. That doesn't do anything. Great above and beyond mentioned. The Create Pack automation series was in another level. Yeah, the Create, I enjoyed that. Like, I think I already went onto a rant at some point, how I enjoyed the fact that it had some, like, per seed randomized recipes that you had to, like, science to figure out what you even need to automate. It was nice. I enjoyed that. But here I don't enjoy this. What am I doing wrong? Because I don't understand. I think redstone stops shooting. No, it stops the advanced shoot, not the normal shoot. There's no way to stop the normal shoot from doing its thing. As far as I know, at least. The redstone is meant to power the packager. You see, the packager has red aspects. But the redstone is only required when you have a system that you want to input automatically from a chest into the thing. But if you have a hopper going into a chute, it should a hopper going into a packager, it should always take from the thing and push into the inventory if possible. If not, if the inventory has things in it, then wait in the packager until there's a slot available. So it's making me think that there's a problem with the bender, which I don't understand. If I set it to no circuit, does that change anything? No, it doesn't. What is happening, my guy? Is there like a ghost item in here or something? Maybe I need to break it and place it back? I don't understand. Okay, let's break it. Let's break it. Put it back. Let's look at the configs. Set this to do everything at the bottom. It's enabled. Automatically. Output. What is this slot even for? Mystery slot. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Okay. And then I put a package. It just doesn't work. Why does this not work? I'm so confused. Is it? I don't... Oh! 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 Oh, I have an idea. What if it's the amount? What if it's the fact that it's a stack and there's only 2 slots here? If I send 32, is it gonna process them? Let's see. Steel. 32, send it to Bender. Set this back to ME. I need to see this, man. Oh my god, it's the size. That's so stupid. Okay. Are there any recipes? So now I know that I can't set up the automated system to do that. But like... on circuit 1, is it always just a single item into some other item? Because if it is, then I might be able to get away with switching the hopper order around. So that the items go into a chest buffer. Not the packages. The items go into a chest buffer. I figured out the problem. It was the stack sizes. So the packager checks if the package that it's about to receive, if it can deposit it into the machine, into the container, whatever it is, if it has enough space. And if it doesn't have space, then it doesn't even accept it. Which, you know, cool, I guess. Damn. That's crazy. So I just gotta open these, and I gotta change this up a bit. That's an interesting problem. It's an interesting thing to know that there's a problem with that even. So I'm gonna switch it out. So it goes from a frog port. No. From a frog port into a packager directly. That goes into a chest. So, chest. Packager. But I need to make the packager facing downwards. I need to make the packager face downwards, rather. So, honestly, just delete it and place it from scratch. I have no idea how you place it correctly. And then from this into a chute. So it's a slightly different setup. But this will allow me to throw any amount of items in here. So it's better for that specifically. Because on circuit 1, it doesn't matter. It's always going to make plates or whatever that one thing is into some more amount. You know, like it's never going to be the other way around where it's like 2 things make 1 thing. So. Wait, can you create above the machine then to make more space? Create above the machine. What do you mean? You're making aluminum or not yet? I did make a bunch of aluminum. All that I did make, it's done, you know? I made like, I don't know, almost a stack, I think I had. But I'm not really like rushing to do like anything else except for factory gauges with it for now. And also this is spoiled. That's awkward. And this is also spoiled, and then this is my last actual food. It does last a year though, so you know, I should be fine till the garlic grows up. Which it shouldn't be that far off, right? Oh, it's already mature. Most of them are mature, so I'll just wait for that to be done at some point. I don't want to harvest while only some of them are done. Okay. So now I figured out that's a problem that I need to like think about, apparently. I didn't want to think about that, but I do. I do have to. My bottleneck right now for making MV circuits is the resin for the vacuum tubes. Yeah, well, I feel like Create has the option for solving a lot of these problems. Just, well, I guess you do need more. You need like tree farms and stuff. You need a big buffer. You just need a big buffer, and then you'll be happy, I think. Okay. Yeah, now it should be fine. Now it should be fine. No matter what I send here, it should just work. Okay, well, I'm making more steel. And with that steel, I can make pipes. That was my original goal, by the way, if you remember. 10 years ago. I wanted pipes. I wanted steel pipes. Honestly, I probably don't even need like crazy big pipes. I just need small pipes, probably. Let's see. How fast is this? 100 Millbuckets per tick. That's so good. That's all I need. 32 of those, and kablam. You're golden. So, let's set up the input system into this drum. So from this mixer, I want to set up an output on this side. I want to configure this. Fluid auto output is blue. How do I do that? Oh, I see. Right click, left click. I see. So right click, I don't want that to be on. I want that to be on. Disable fluid input from the output side. Yeah. Wait, so when you click it, wait, hold on. So this one shows current state is item auto output is currently disabled, right? So if I click it, it is now enabled. But this one is disable item input from the output side. Do I click it to turn it on? Or do I click it like currently allowing items or currently disallowing items? This is a bit confusing. Okay, I clicked it. So now it is disabling, I think. The fluid thing. I hope. Anyways. Oh, this is gonna be funny, because I'm not gonna have space to go anywhere. Alright, let's hook it up like that. Like that, put it in there. And pipe it in the right direction as well. Okay, that's one thing. One mixer has been hooked up. Extractor. This one's important. This one's real important. Yeah, this one's real important. This one's gonna be on this side, I guess. Output. Whatever you do, don't make an electric food oven unless you have a good setup, because for some reason you can't stack the food and it only cooks one at a time. Wow, that sounds horrible. Yeah. Now, it's like, I don't know, man. The food system, it kind of, I don't know if it works the way they intended. Because I don't really see a point. I don't really see a point for doing it. Not gonna lie. Wait. So, that... So yellow, okay, orange is item output. So they're both set to auto right now. That should work. That should be fine. And then I bring it, because there's going to be a thing up here. Ow! Half my health is gone. 2 ticks of damage. Half my health is gone. Oh, love that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, send it here. I gotta try the extractor. I gotta put something. I gotta put like glue. Yeah. I gotta put glue and try it out. What? I have no glue. I have no glue. Crazy. What else can I fluid extract? Soldering alloy? I don't have soldering alloy. Tin? I guess I could just do some 10 ingots. I don't know. Let's do 16 10 ingots. If you want it more compact, later use some GT component. Instead of create pump, use GT pump. A pump? I'm not even using a pump. What are you talking about? For what, exactly? I'm somewhat confused as to what you're talking about. I want to try this out, though. Because it should be able to fluid auto output. Yes. Ow! had liquid tin in one pipe, and I backed away from it because it hurt me, and then I stepped on my steam pipe. Oh shit. Oh, no more debuff from the thing. I have no more cancer debuff. Yippee! Okay. I meant the tank's upsides. What tank's upside? I'm confused. There you go. Transfer everything. Nice. Oh yeah, this thing. Which slot did I put this to? There's some weird slot. Nope, not that. I hate that the belt has its own special button to open a slot in its special little inventory. Like, why? Just be normal. Be normal. Why can't you be normal? Okay, there you go. Found it. It's plus. It's numpad plus for me, by the way. Because you never, ever need it. You never, ever need to push it more than once in your lifetime. Because you never need to access it. It's so stupid. Anyways. The create tanks are fine. I don't need... What do you mean? I will never be accessing them with this method here. My goal is to make it so this is not ever needed. In fact, like, I will make a setup as well. I could, what I could do is have another blaze burner like this, set up next to it, and that one has a system that takes whatever I request to it, it puts it into some kind of like cell, fluid cell, let's say, and then it gives it to me instead of an item here, you know. Instead of just dropping it on top. So there's ways to do it. It's fine. The create tanks are fine. The reason I like them is because they're expandable. If I want more storage for rubber, let's say, I just make it taller. It's as simple as that. It's not a problem. That is not a component that needs solving. I do want to see if the package went through, as I was kind of dead, so I couldn't really see if it worked or not. So let's see. Did it fill up a thing here? This is liquid glass and then liquid tin. It did it. Look at that. That's cool. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, so tin is also an option now. I need this liquid rubber as well over here. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be just fantastic. Yeah, it shouldn't... Okay, no. I need to do something here. If I do tin... Because I will need tin. So I might as well set it up as a filter as well. So this one here has tin. I need an attribute filter. And then I need to search for tin. Liquid tin. Liquid tin normal style. Wait, no. Dang it. Liquid tin bucket. Place it in here. Contains liquid tin. Add it to the list. And put it there. And then also I need a create frog port. I click on that. Put you there. Send only. And also one of them. One of these guys. The stock links. So that tin is also available in my storage. Great, great, great. That's fantastic. Okay. And now, if I do, I don't know, let's extract all of this, you know. Because I'm gonna need liquid tin at some point. And then whenever I do need it, I can just click the thing and it's gonna send the right amount to the thing it needs. Like if I set up the assembler with the fluid option as well as an input, then it will just work. But I need bottlers for that. And I'm missing something for that. It was wrought iron, right? That's why I made those plates. It's like there's so many things I'm doing all at the same time, man. It's actually kind of crazy. My brain is struggling right now to handle it. Yeah, there's just like a chemical reactor here with liquid rubber in there. I need this rubber also to go. Now, this is an interesting thing where I want it to take from this as well, right? So let's do that. This is a power cable. I can stand on this just fine. I think it should be fine to link up these pipes together. Like, I don't think there should be any, like, mixing of fluids. As long as I just make it so they're directional and they never go backwards into each other. It should be just fine to push as many liquids as I want through it, because it's just gonna queue them up in the order that they need to go. Like, if I put pipes like here, here, and connect all of this, as long as I make it so it can't go backwards, it should be fine. And then I need to set up the fluid auto output on this. I think I'm starting to understand this. So right clicks are gonna cycle the blue, and then I do auto. Yeah. Disable input from that side. I think that's what it does. And then it takes the rubber, and then the rubber is gonna go there. And then I need to set up a thing for liquid rubber as well. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna run out of these filters soon, though. And also, yeah, space here. I need to extend this chain highway a bit longer, because I can't access. These frogs can't. These last two can't access the system here. So liquid rubber. Let's do a filter for it. I had liquid typed already. Liquid rubber. Oh, what did I click on? Oh, back. I clicked on top fans. Kobe, you're my top #1 fan, by the way, just so you know. Liquid rubber bucket. Drag that in. Contains liquid rubber. Add it to the list. Put it there. Bomb. It's filtered. Now this is permanent. I need my chains and also the chain conveyors. Chain conveyors. I think 9 chains should be enough. I hope it is. Like, it's not going to be that far. It's really not that far. I am? Yes, you are, man. Yes, you are. You're welcome. Thank you. Yes. And you're welcome that you can enjoy watching my insanity. That's what you're welcome for. And barely understanding what I'm trying to do. No, but honestly, I like this. I don't know. Am I crazy that I like this? But I like this. Only sand packages. Like, now I have liquid rubber just accessible to my system. No, I don't, actually. I need to put a thingamajiggy. I need to put a sock links. Yep. Like that. And I might as well put one there as well. I don't know what's going to be in that one yet, but I'm guessing red alloy. So at some point, also soldering alloy is going to be needed. But what I want to... What's a simple thing? What's a simple thing? What can I want to see. I guess I'll just look at it. Look at that. I have liquid rubber. Liquid rubber, man. It's crazy. All right. I can do this where the... I don't know. Is this smart? Like, maybe this makes more sense. Because when do I need the plates? The rubber sheets? Hold on. The rubber sheets are used for upgrade base, a bunch of gear things, rubber rings, rubber thing, and then the rest is just cables, right? All right, also the conveyors. No, I need both sheets and also actual, like, cable. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it. It's annoying. I don't want to do it, but I have to do 2 fluid solidifiers. One that is dedicated with a casting mold, with a plate mold, with liquid rubber to make the sheets. It's just dedicated for that. And then another one that has nothing in it, no plate. It really stinks that that's the case. I really wish it wasn't. I wish there was a way to do it nicely. But oh well. So for now, For now, this one's gonna be dedicated to plates. It sucks. I really don't like that. I think I put the plate thing in here, actually. Did I? No. Where did I put the plate thing? Ooh, plan on visiting Argentina here. Look at that. Going on trips. Fancy. I mean, it really isn't that fancy. I don't travel much. Where did I put my thing? Where did I put my mold? Did I put it down here again? No. That's the block mold. I have it in my inventory. Oh my god. I'm so blind right now. I'm so blind. It's incredible, man. It's incredible. Okay. Put the plate thing in here. And this one's only gonna need liquid, which means it's gonna be slightly different because it needs a bottler only. Yeah, because the only thing I'm gonna be pushing to that one is gonna be that and that alone. The rubber is what I mean. Oh my god. Okay. Focus. Focus. There's pizza on your focus. Oh, okay. I have a lot of alcohol pyrite as well, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I thought I was running out of copper, but no. I have a lot of copper. What am I thinking? Copper I have a crazy amount of. Why am I even struggling? I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling, man. I'm not struggling. So rubber sheet automation. Yeah, I need this thing. And I keep forgetting. This is what I'm trying to make right now. Bolts, plates. Bolts, plates, panes. Bolt. Plate. Yeah, not many copper sheets. Why is that? Let's say you forget. Let's say you forget. For testing purposes. Screwdriver. Bow. Oh, 12. Huge. Alright. Now, I just need some of these, rot. Yeah, make 16, I guess. Or that's gonna be like 4 things. Yeah, it's only 4. But oh well, that's fine. And then let's make some more bottlers. Yeah. Let's make 4? Nah, I need 6. I'm gonna need all the everything I can. Everything I can, I gotta make. Like, there's no question about it. I just have to. I need more space. Okay. All the bottlers. 6 of them. That's good. And I wanna change this to don't forget. I hope that should be fine. Maybe no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's good now. It's happy. I think it's happy, right? Making some rods. Let it do its thing. Yeah, so this one needs a bottler. And then with said bottler... Oh, do I have chutes and things and stuff? I don't... My inventory is a mess. I literally... Everything is so messy in my inventory. I need some... I need a packager. I need... chutes, I think. Copper, why not? Latex. I think latex I want to bring back to the thing over there. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit different because I can't really buffer the fluid in any way, so it has to be at the bottom here. As a... Are you kidding me? Immediately as I open the roof, it starts raining. Just immediately. I opened the roof to do some maintenance, to do some factory building, and then rain. It just has to start raining. That's crazy. Hmm. Alright, let's try again. No rain this time. A bottler facing down into the thing. With... probably a chute? I mean, I might as well do a hopper. Hopper... Frogport. Frogport, yes. And this one's gonna be I have to name this differently because this one's specifically for rubber plate making, or I guess solidify plate, right? That's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, solidify plate. That's what I have to call it, solidify plate. With the frog port. And I think I just shove it down here. It doesn't need to be at the top. Although for symmetry's sake, I might as well put it higher. Just to have it symmetrical. Yeah. And to do that, I want a chest. That's not a chest. Just. Just for... literally just for symmetry's sake. No other reason for this. Chest. And then on top. This one's called Solidify Plate. And then I have to immediately write this in my list because otherwise I'm going to forget. Hashtag Solidify Plate. Okay, that should work. Yeah. Yep. Bender, wire mill, lathe, cutter. This one doesn't have a name. These are the outputs, right. Forgot. I think I should be able to just request rubber sheets now? Can I do that? Is this all hooked up? Is the output set up correctly? I think it is. Let's try and set up a craft for rubber sheets. Oh, but that needs... Wait. That needs this, right? Fluid mechanism, assembler, copper plate, small brass gears. I think I can make it. I'm definitely going to want to automate these mechanisms. Both the precision mechanism, because that's gold, brass, wrought iron, and then the fluid one is copper, brass, and wrought iron. Let's do that. Can I? It does not support recipe. Of course it doesn't. This one? It doesn't even understand what I'm doing. Okay. Cool. Man, do I really need this just to make the thing? It's so frustrating. I do need it. Because I'm gonna need the fluid gauges a bunch as well, so... I can't really avoid that. I have to. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I make like 4 of them. So really, I just need 2 of these. So, 2 copper plates, 4 springs. Let me just do that. Copper. Let's do 4 of those. Springs. 8 of those. Brass. 4 of those. And wrought iron. Yeah, I need a bit more, so need some rods. Send all of that. I want to file this down. Wait, no, saw that. Like that. Okay, assembler. This is like insane. I'm actually insane. What am I doing? Why am I pushing myself this far? Okay, that's nice. Cool, cool, lovely. I wish this was a bit more like applied energistics, where I don't have to make like I don't have to make it be passived, you know? That would be cool. But I guess it is what it is. Ah, nice. Look at that. Okay, that's everything I'm gonna be making. Not a beautiful place. Villa 31. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fluid. 2 of these. Okay, now this is a pretty big moment, I think. I need diodes. Yeah, oh my god. Can you spell? Diodes. Aluminum. I don't even have screws. I need to make it into screws as well. That's annoying. Aluminum turns into screws. I need to do that. What else? Stock ticker, I think I have on me. Yes, I do. Stock link, rather. Rose quartz plates. I have those. And circuit boards? Circuits. I have those. Now, yeah, I just need to make some aluminum screws, and then I'm good. And of course, I want to do the most efficient way of doing it, so first I gotta lathe it. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's gonna make the things. I'm gonna disable auto output for a moment. Because, yeah, this is gonna make my life a bit easier. Disable auto output so that I can manually move some stuff. Just need some of these. And then bolts go into a lathe again. Yeah, this is like plenty. Assembler, screws, quartz plates, fluid mechanism, circuit board. I want to unlink these, I think, just to make sure it doesn't cause any problems. Diodes. Let's do that twice, at least. Look at that. I'm making... Okay, I'll disable auto output for a moment. I'm making factory fluid gauges. Hello. What did I run out of? Huh? Oh, the mechanisms, right. I can only make 2, right. That's a lot of screws right there. That's crazy. Alright. So now with these 2 fluid gauges, I can actually automate rubber a bit. Let's see this. Let's see this in action, I think. Wait, actually, can I? I might need to borrow one of these. Dang it, I need more. Need more factory gauges, man. Again, yeah, I just need more. Make as much as I can with the circuits I have, I think. I think that's the way to go. Because I just need them. I need them. I have to get them. No, not that. Not that. Aluminum, diodes, rose quartz, buck links, circuits. They're so good. Yeah. Next, I need to make more circuits. Yep. Okay. Now. I can make... where's the thing? Gauge. Give me... Okay, so, if I want to make rubber sheets. Rubber sheets are pretty easy, because, you know, I just made a machine for that. Let's get a single rubber sheet, maybe? Or, no, I don't even need that. Rubber sheet. And let's put it connected to my grid first, of course. And put it, let's say, here. Temporarily. I don't know where I'm going to put it later. Maybe not the permanent spot. Also link the fluid. And let's put that one on a different block. Because, yeah, these cannot be put on the same block. Because you could put 4 in one, but not if it's from a different mod. So, that's connected. Let's get the rubber sheet in here. Give it a input that needs specifically a rubber. I need liquid rubber in this one. Why does that not work? Come on. Mark that as my favorite and then drag this. Why do you not work, my guy? Just it's literally just work, please. Why must you make my life so difficult? I need to get an actual sample of it. No. You know what? I'm gonna. Do I have it? Do I have it enabled? I have cheats enabled. Rubber. Liquid rubber bucket. 1 bucket. Put that in there. And delete. Because it should work with the dragging, but it just did not work. Don't know why. Oops. Yes. So that's set up. Now this is where you start. You start with rubber, and then you add this to that. So now rubber 144. Let's do 144. So that is the amount that you need for 1 sheet. 144, 1 sheet. That's perfect. And it will go into solidify plate. Oh my god, it's happening. Let's do multiple of 144. Maybe... Let's do 10. So it's 1,400. Let's do 10 times, yeah. 1,440. Like that. Makes 10. 10 sheets. That should fit in the fluid container, in the fluid buffer. It should work. Okay, save that. And then, why can I not? No target amount set. Yeah, I would like to set the amount target. Hello? Oh, yeah, no. I'm actually so tired. Oh my god. Okay. Let's set it so that I want 1 stack. I have currently 2 stacks. That's a problem. I just want to experiment. So, Rubber. Bubber. Rubber. Oh, wait. It counted that as 2 stacks. Oh, yeah, because they're stacks. So 2 stacks is 32. Damn. Okay, let's set it to 4 stacks then. Because that's going to be 64. I want 4 stacks. Let's see it. Let's see it go make a thing. Is rubber finally going to be automated? Is it actually going to work properly? We'll see. Oh my god, it is. It's actually working. Hell yeah. Rubber plates. Automated. Rubber plates. Automated. Now. Big, that's a big leap. That's a big progress. Science, yes. That's totally how you... Science, yeah, that's how you spell science. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, progress is happening. Slow progress, but it is progress nonetheless. Let's put the screws back in there. Okay. I think I also want to set up, yeah, look at that, it's done. It's done already. And the amount of rubber, okay, it went down a decent amount, yeah. It's not a crazy amount of rubber. So, like, what did I do the math here for? Yeah, 144 is 1. So 1,000, so 1.5 buckets is about 10 sheets. 1.5 buckets is 10 sheets. So when you look at this, you see the bucket amount. And I like that it shows the bucket amount, not the millibucket. Like, you can look at the millibuckets if you wanted, but it shows initially in buckets, and I love that. It's a good design. It's a good design philosophy, because I don't need the millibuckets. It's too detailed. If I want detailed, I can shift on it or look at it more specifically, you know? That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay. I need to... Do I need to pee again? I feel like I need to go to the toilet. Do I need to? Yeah, I'm just gonna go on a quick toilet break. Just a real quick one. I'm gonna end the stream in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, because it's been... I extended the stream by like 2 hours just because I wanted to. Or 3... Is it 3 hours? No, 2. Yeah, expect 2. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Anyways. I'm insane. Da-ba-dee-ba-doo-die. I'm gonna go here. I want to go at the scenic spot, you know? The aesthetic spot. This is the aesthetic spot right here. I need to make that look better, you know? And then it's gonna be even more aesthetic, but this is the best aesthetic spot in my base. Alright, be right back. Don't leave. I'm be right back. Alright, I have returned. I said I was gonna be back, and I'm back. I never lie. Okay. How many of these things do I have? How many, five. Five factory gauges. What can I do with 5 factory gauges and 3 fluid gauges? What materials do I need to make? There's the extractor, which turns glue item into glue fluid. Do I need that? I don't know. I could probably set up the... Oh, I know what I could do. I can set up the vulcanized latex. Vulcanized latex into... Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I need another fluid solidifier, I think. I wonder, does it care? Does it actually care? Can I put vulcanized latex in one that has a thing already? I need to try this. I just simply must. Do I have vulcanized latex in here? No, I only have liquid rubber, no vulcanized latex. So I need to make some more vulcanized latex. So that's another thing I need to make. That I can do in a chemical reactor with latex and sulfur powder. Maybe let's try to add this as a recipe. I don't know. Could I do that? Latex and sulfur powder. Because if I could fully automate rubber, that would be huge. Because with the machines I have right now, I technically can. I just need to set up some like weird filtering system with smart chutes or funnels. But I think smart chutes are better for my purposes. So can I make them? Can I not make them? Really? Brass plate. Literally missing everything. Sure. Send that to Bender, please. And what else am I missing? Electron. Did I use up all my electron tubes? I don't believe it. I used up all my... now I believe it. What the hell? Shoot. Okay, it's not that bad. I guess it's not that bad. Red alloy wire. Okay. Copper. Oh my god. I need my alloy. I need an LV alloy smelter. This is ridiculous. Let's get... Wait, no, it's not that. It's 1, 2, and a redstone. Like that? I think. That should be a bunch of red alloy. And I don't have the space. I think I should be able to. I should be able to. I just need some stupid alloy. Now, that should be red alloy. How much do I need? Not much. It's for wire. It's not that bad. The thing that annoys me here is that it's circuit 14 for some reason. Like, I would be able to easily set up an automated setup for this with create, but I can't because it's silly, and it just decided that it's gonna be circuit 14. Why? Why can't you make this a circuit 1? I'm not a fan. I am Mr. Z. I am not a fan. Yes. Let's plonk this down into the wire mill real quick. Do it like that. You know what? Let's make some plates as well. Why not? Let's make some plates. I don't know when I am gonna need red alloy plates, but at some point I might, and then I'll be happy that I have them. That's life. Okay. So I have a bottler. Do I have another packager? I do. This is gonna be literally the last thing I can automate because I'm like all out of packagers, so I need to make more of those as well. And I'm also like all out of time, so yeah, it's gonna have to be the last thing. That goes back. That goes back. That goes back. Frame blocks, whatever, plates, whatever, block casting mold, whatever, diodes, whatever. Let me tell you something. 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 Glass tubes. Glass tubes, yes. Red alloy wire. Red alloy wire, yes. And also wrought iron. Yes. Alright, that's gonna be a circuit 14. Gotta remember that. Go, 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 go. I don't have everything. I'm still missing the red wire. What? Where's it gone? Oh, it didn't render. Oh my god, it didn't render. You're wasting my time by not rendering my game. Do the things I want you to do. 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 Okay, this is working. And I have chutes. I should have brass plates now as well. Wonderful stuff. Let's just make a bunch. I know I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them at some point. I wish... Yeah, I wish the circuits weren't as annoying, honestly. Like, that would be so cool if the circuits weren't annoying. But that's life. They are annoying. Wait, what else do I need? A brass. Brass. Plates. And electron. Electron tube. With chute. Yes, and I need N2. There we go. Do I have filters for it? I have one attribute filter. Can I make another? It's showing me this. I want to... Okay. Favorite real quick. Open this. Do that. Do that. Send me, please. Calm down. No, I can't calm down. I have to automate. He got all the accents from Europe. Yes. I got the European accent, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. I have 2 filters. That's all I need. I need 2 filters. That's all I need. I am accent man. Okay. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Come on, where's the thing? Show me. Chemical reactor. Let's automate you. You need to be automated. Spanish accent? I don't know what Spanish accent sounds like, honestly. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Okay, so the bottler will go on this side, and the packager will go on this side. Symmetry, sure. And then I have a smart chute and a smart chute. And then what that does is it means I can filter. One side gets fluid, and then the other side gets item. And then what I put up there is a double chest. I have chests, don't I? No, I don't. I need a double chest. I need a double chest. A double chest. Gimme double chest. Gimme double chest. Bum bum. No, not like that. That's missing the whole point of a double chest. This is the point of the double chest. So that this container can be fed by a single package, Frogport, into 2 chests, which then get 1 filter, second filter. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Chemical reactor bomb. And then most importantly, but not lastly, and lastly but not leastly, what am I thinking? I need the things. I need the copper fluid, copper, what is it called? Jar. Copper jar. Yes. Copper jar, mark that. And then cardboard package. Cardboard package. There's so many types. Cardboard package. Wait, what? Okay, I hope I can do this. So this one is gonna be copper jar, which is can store fluids. That's the tag. That's what I want. Bomb. And you go in that side. And then this one goes here. And then this one says, ooh, has the word cardboard in ID. I think that might be fine. I think that should work. Or, you know what I could do? No. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Take this out. I'm gonna clear it, so there's nothing. I'm gonna stack these. And look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna put the jar here. And this one is gonna be... I'm gonna add can't store fluids. That's one. And then I split them apart. And then this one is gonna be a deny list. So I can't store fluids. Look at that. Deny list can't store fluids. Allow list can't store fluids. So this one, the first one, denies, which is the item one. And then the second one allows. So items go there. Items go there. Fluids go there. And then that automates everything. It should work perfectly. Let's fill that up. So if rain falls, it doesn't explode. That would be great. I don't want explosions. Cover that. I honestly don't cover that up. I want to see if I want to see it working. So now, finally, let's make rubber. Let's make some rubber. Right? That's what I was trying to make. I'm like forgetting what I'm trying to do. This thing, yes. I don't... Wait, do I have latex in my system even? I don't have latex in my system. Shit. Quick. Do I not have any frog ports? I don't have any frog ports. How do you make frog ports? I'm missing so many things. Okay, can I just steal a frog port from somewhere? Just one. Just one. Can I steal a frog port? Where's the frog port that I don't care about? All of these I care about. What the hell? Okay, one of the fluids. I'm just gonna take one from the fluids. From one of the weird fluids that I'm not gonna use right now. Okay. You'll see. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be so jealous. You're gonna be so jealous. Okay, let's say... liquid tin, maybe. Doesn't need it. Hydrogen? I don't have a thing set up for hydrogen just yet. What was in this filter? What was this one? I should probably put a sign here so I can know what this is, but let me check. Contains glue. I don't have any glue here, so you know what? Let's mine this. Let's borrow. I mean, I meant to say borrow. I need the stock link. That's good. I need a package. That's good. I need the chain drop. I only have one. Everything is going not according to plan. If this isn't long enough, I'm going to cry. It's probably not long enough. It's such a far distance. There's no way. There's no way this reaches. This is so far. This is too far. I can't. I can't do this. How far did the chains go? I need chains. How far did the chain... There's no way it reaches that. That's so far. I need, like, another one. At least one. Man, nothing... Literally nothing is going the way I planned. Or the way I would like it to go right now. Hydrogen makes you levitate. Remember that. Okay. That is a good thing to try and remember. I did forget that already. You know what? Let's borrow this one. Let's just borrow it. Why not? It's fine. Let's just borrow it. I'm not gonna be angry about myself for stealing everything at all. No, that would never happen. Get some chains. I would never get angry at myself for stealing and ruining my own plans. That would never happen. Never ever in a million years, by the way. Oh boy. What am I doing? I should sleep. I should sleep so you guys can see something. Drink faster. Alright. Quickly! I think probably one more here is what I need. I can do this, I can do this. Chain this. There you go. That's nice. And then chain this. Do that. Yep, nice. And then... Where can I access this? I hope I can just access it from anywhere. Please tell me I can do that. It probably has a specific side, right? It probably does. Bronze multi-block. Fill and drain through the controller or tank valves. If I break this right now, is everything gonna be deleted? Is all of this gonna be gone? I wonder. That would be funny. I don't want to test it out. I think I put a thing at the bottom here. No, I didn't put anything. What? I didn't put anything at the bottom? What am I thinking? How am I gonna do anything with this? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that I can extract from the side. I think only if you break the controller. Okay, so maybe it's fine. Maybe I can, like, replace it with a valve, you know? Because the valve is not that bad. I could do that. I could do that. But, however, let's just try this. I'm curious, because it is a fluid container. Like, maybe not. No, this is the only one that actually has fluid. These are just blocks. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. Let's get a valve. Let's use the wrench. Let's use the wrench. Oh man, it's annoying. I need to hire that up a bit. It's gonna make my life easier if I do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, please tell me I have everything I need for this. I don't. Please tell me I have everything I need for this. I don't. Do I have the bronze? I have the valve. Huge. Huge. I don't have to make it. Oh my god. I don't have to make it, guys. I'm saved. Oh, huge. Look at that. Huge. That's transportation right there, buddy. That's transportation. You going crazy? Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Can't do nothing about that. Okay, does it work? It seems to work. It doesn't look like it works. It's so weird. What is this? Huh? Is this okay? Is this correct? I can cry in silence? What is that? Is this correct, by the way? Because it shows the fluid. It shows it. So it must be. And it says structure formed, so it should be fine. Okay, quickly. Bottler, bomb. Frog port, bomb. Actually, no. I got a frog port, like this. Bomb. Only sent. Stock link. I need to link it. Dang it. I need to click it on a thing. I need to click it on a thing. Can I click it on one of these frog ports? No, it doesn't count, right? It doesn't. No. Okay, here. Link it on that. Go back. Ah. Dang it. What? Link it together. Bomb. What else? I think that's it, right? It should be able to access all of this. I should be able to see the resources. The latex. The crazy amount of latex I have. I just need to check it. Latex. Yes. Oh, look at the amount of latex I have. What? That's a million? Wait, what? 1,000? That's a million, right? It's a million millibuckets. Okay, so now I have latex. I need to make a thing for vulcanized latex. Let's get a thing. Where's the thing? Factory gauge. This one. Let's put it here. Take this one. Make it into latex. No, I can't do that. Latex. I need to do a latex bucket, I think. That doesn't even work. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Treat this in. Put that there. Treat it back. That didn't work. Delete. So that's the latex. And then to make vulcanized latex, I do this one. This is my favorite. This is my favorite recipe. I gotta favorite that. And that is 1 sulfur powder and one latex. And that turns into 1 vulcanized latex. Simple as that. Simple as that. Shrimple as that. Rubber sheets. Rubber sheets. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. It's not that difficult. It's just vulcanized latex. It's just a chemical reg. I just need an item one. Now I need an item one. There we go. So let's set up an item one. I need to like I need to lock in. Let's set up an item one. This one. And then it turns into another liquid one. Yes, that's correct. Okay. I get a vulcanized latex. I need to like cheat this in, put it there, delete it. Wait, that's a what? Okay, vulcanized, it worked. Okay. Add latex, powder, sulfur powder. Send me sulfur powder. Please tell me I didn't send it somewhere else. Nice. Put that there. And connect you. Bomb. So now this is gonna be 1,000. 1,000. Shift. Yeah, shift increases by a bunch. Okay. So one bucket and one. Really? One bucket and one. One and one bucket makes one bucket. Yep. And then this also goes to one bucket. Okay. One bucket, one. Huge. Huge. Oh, I could have typed in here. I could have just typed it here, right? Let's see. 2 bucket. Oh no, it doesn't actually update. What is this for? What is this? What is this? I have no idea. It said 0B before. I'm gonna do 0B. I'm scared. Okay. I think that's all. I think that's all I need to do. And then I send it to a thing I didn't set up. Did I set up? I didn't set up. The name. Did I set up a name? I did not set up a name. Let's set up a name. Hashtag. Yeah, wait, no. Hashtag. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Is it immediately after the hashtag? How do I do this? Hashtag chemical reactor. I think that's correct. And then I set this to chemical reactor. Done. And then set the amount that I want. Let's say 4 buckets. In progress. Let's see. Does it work? Man, please work. Oh, it works. It has sulfur as well for some reason, but it works. I didn't take this out. But that's not the problem. It's not a problem. It doesn't even care. See how good the system is? And look at this. It's perfectly timed. Look at this. It was like perfect. Oh my god. And then the question is, where the hell did it send it to? It should be able to go here somewhere. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it goes here now. Cool. I can assign this one for vulcanized latex. Oh my god. And then if I wanted to, if I wanted to, I could set up a fluid solidifier. If I had another frog port. If I just had another frog port, I could do so much. Okay, but that has to stay for next time. I literally am going insane my brain is going insane. My brain is going insane. I need to leave something for tomorrow as well. I need to go. I need to eat because I basically haven't ate anything today, and I made a lot of progress. So many things are automated. It's actually incredible. Like, this is just so cool. This is just so cool. Isn't this cool? This is the coolest thing. Like, automating rubber sheets? Hell yeah. Automating vulcanized latex? Hell yeah. Well, there's steps between, you know, but it doesn't matter. It's so much. It's so cool. Oh my god. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining my insanity. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.